Good evening. I guess that was a little bit of a short cooldown or short countdown. Got started a little bit late. Not many people here. Good evening. Welcome. Oxygen Not Included is on the docket for today. I'm wearing a green shirt. I think it works quite well with the green screen. Actually, surprisingly well, considering this is a green shirt. Oh well. It works. And, hello. Right. So, I have decided to do an extra episode of Oxygen Not Included today because we're kind of having fun with it. I don't know what's going to happen sort of from next week on when it's going to be Elden Ring, but I still want to have this at least one day. I've also added another stream of Captain Industry, which is usually on Mondays, but then I moved it to tomorrow because I didn't really have anything else, and I want all my days after the Elden Ring comes out to be Elden Ring available. Martin, thank you for the 9 months. So that means no Captain Industry on Monday next week, and I don't know when there will be an Oxygen Not Included. It might only be like Sunday in a week's time or something, so that's why we do 2 here. Maybe I'll get to make a YouTube episode or 2 in the meantime, just to sort of progress it a little bit. But I want to sort of have as many days as possible allocated to Elden Ring next week, since I can't play it this weekend, unfortunately, which is super annoying because I wanted to, but I can also say that what I'm doing instead is something I want more than Elden Ring, because I can just do Elden Ring on Mondays and onwards. And the thing is, like, as much as I'd like to sort of go in and play it at the same time as everyone else, and it's going to be brand new, then to be perfectly honest, I'm going to be playing this for the next 2 months. And yes, the first couple of days are going to be super important if you are if you're content creator, like, oh, top 10 things and top 10 things you didn't know, and this is how to, and this is the best build, and all that crap, or boss guides and all that stuff. That's really cool. But honestly, I'd love to do these kind of things for Elden Ring Shadow of the Earth Tree, but I don't think that I will be able to get it out there as fast as it needs to be. That's just what the reason nice. Well, then you're all up to date, because we're going to be starting off where we left off at that episode. Pretty much, yeah. I don't think I've done a lot after that. Just a little bit of a cleaning up, but nothing more. Yeah, so Elden Ring will be a long journey over the summer, while it will be sprinkled in with some other things, like a little bit of Oxygen Not Included. I don't know about Captain Industry, to be perfectly honest, because Captain Industry it's almost at the end and it's not really doing much on YouTube. I'd like to sort of get to the end, but I can't really see it going into sort of like, oh, we need to build it full sustainability, because there's just not enough interest in the game to sort of sustain that. But you know, we'll keep adding it here and there. What cycle do you sit at? Standing at, I don't know, 70 something, I think, 60, 70 cycle, so not much. And I'm also just doing a lot of expansion and cleaning, so not really progressing as fast as you could in the amount of time we have spent on this series. So lots of things to do today in Oxygen Not Included. I think that one of the things that I find problematic, not annoying, but problematic about Oxygen Not Included is that something like the self-powered oxygen module is something that you spend a god-awful amount of time designing it, but once it's designed, that's it. But you can't just copy it into another build, because there's still the whole part about how do you build it, how do you do, and just the materials and all that stuff. So you have to sort of, yeah, and there is no blueprint, right? There's a blueprint mod, and that works actually surprisingly well, but that's not what we do. So, and then there's a lot of things like, oh, I need to tame a volcano. Like, I cannot for the life of me remember how to tame a cool gas geyser, the steam vent we have. I cannot remember how to do it. And I remember that it's something like, it's better to, you can use it for immense amount of cooling. And I can't remember why it's better to use it for cooling than to heating. And I can't remember why, but there's something about that that's like, And it's just weird. It's just weird. I think it's because you get it out at around 100 degrees, and that's completely useless. So if you just increase the temperature a little bit, then you can use it to power a steam engine, and the steam engine can then power the aqua tuner, and the extra heat you put in to get the heat up to like 120 or 200 or something else, something whatever it is, then that causes a lot of cooling, and then you can use that cooling for something else. I think that's how it goes. Like, you want to increase the temperature of the geyser so that it can be running a steam engine, because the steam engine is excellent at deleting heat. Yeah, work at 125. I think it's peaking at what? Isn't it peaking at 200? I can't remember. This is the thing, like, I can't remember any of these things. So I'm thinking, and I can't remember if it's like, is it 2 steam engines? Is it 1 steam engine? Is it, man. But I think there was something like, you actually use a geyser to cool things, which is weird for me. Also, industrial bricks being a thing. Dupes with suits in a steam room. What? Also, industrial bricks being a thing. What is industrial bricks? Don't know what that is. Oh, right. That's just a colloquial terms for sort of, yeah. I am thinking about whether we should have a base that is where everyone runs around in suit. Yeah, like this thing, you place the aqua tuner next to it and cool stuff. That's, I know you know what you're talking about, but that's like the least useful thing you can say. Like, this is the essence of not playing oxygen not included, because that's not it. That's not it. It's not gonna work if you do that. There has to be like, okay, what materials? When is the pipe going to be a radiant pipe? When is it going to be an insulated pipe? What is the materials? How many temp shift plates is the optimal number of temp shift plates? What is the focus? Where is this? What is the temperature gradient? When should it shut off and when should you do an overflow? How should you do the overflow and how should you do the cycling? What is the cooling potential of this loop and what do you do when it can't cool it enough? Or like all these things. Those are the things that matter, not the you just put an aqua tuner next to it, because that's not how this game works. This game doesn't work like just slapping things next to each other and go like, well, there we go. It is so meticulous how to design things properly. I'm also thinking like I'd like to get a Draco farm, but I also remember like it's an absolutely pain in the ass to build the Draco farm with the like controlling the gases and how it's sort of in those locations and all that stuff. Like it's the biggest issue I have with Oxygen Not Included is that you spend so much time on a one design, but once you have that design, you go like, that's it. Now I'm never going to be wanting to design it again. And designing it again is just going to be another exactly the same 2 hours of design work. Why it melts because some random reason and it all goes to crap. I love Oxygen Not Included. Yes, Billy with fries. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yeah. And then you forgot to vacuum it out, or there's a little bit of a polluted thing that makes off gases, and suddenly you have your steam being blocked for intake because there's a little bit of polluted oxygen there. You know, all those things. The tools don't really solve the problems. Exactly. I have the best electrolyzer design, so forget about it. Stabbing stuff next to other stuff does work for a very short amount before it turns into a puddle. True. Draco eggs and hydrogen and shear them and just breed in the farm. Yeah, I mean, again, Einstein, this is exactly the same point. Why don't you just? This game is the worst with why don't you just, because it's not like why don't you just, because you also need some meal lice and you need to feed them, and then they need to be breathing in some place, and some place they don't need to, and then you need to have a gate where you can control that they actually put it in a suit, because otherwise they get irritable eyes when they go in the hydrogen because they need to be shearing, and you know, all of that stuff where it's like, it's not simple, and I love the not simple part, and I love solving problems, but I don't love solving the same problem again. That's the main part. So, and for example, my steel refinery is a fucking amazing build. Like, it's the best damn build around. I love it so much. It just basically does, yeah, it cools everything in the base and fuels the fuels and cools the refinery as well. And it's amazing, except it takes so much time and so many resources to build that it's going to be a whole stream of just building and meticulous and then filling it up with resource and emptying and all that stuff. Yeah. So yeah. Want Dracos to start with. Pretty new to the give. You want Dracos to be in hydrogen in order to increase the chance of getting them to turn into plastic Dracos. And that means you can skip the awful plastic production because you get plastic production just for free by just having plastic Dracos. And that's amazing. Plastic is amazing. You know, so much plastic, and if you can get started on having a Draco farm that makes plastic, then it's just so good. So it's one of those things that, like a million other things, we just want to get it going. But for now, we have the most urgent things are cooling and a metal refinery. Plastic are good things. You just need plastic for a lot of things. So you just need a constant plastic production. It's like steel and plastic. Those are essential ingredients for most things, right? Hydrogen makes the tail grow. Yes, and the tail is what you shear off. So that's how it works. I can't remember the details, but it's like it is. You need to keep them in hydrogen, but you also need them to be able to go and feed on a on meal lice, and meal lice can't grow in hydrogen, so you need to sort of balance it out that they work some of the time in hydrogen, some of the time they can feed on meal lice. Not meal lice, but the meal lice plants. It's complicated. So much waiting, but fast forward is in stream is not really working. No, it is not. It's not. But it's also fun to do these kind of changes, but it's just like we have to make sure that the base is stable when you do that. So that means we need to get a metal refinery up and running, because that will also cool one of the cold biomes, so we get some cold water we can use for cooling. So we need to cool the base, and then we need to sort of make an automatic kill chamber for the hatches, so that we can get barbecue, and that will be self-managing. So that means we also get food sorted and we get coal sorted, and then we probably also need like a storage solution, right? Does the game have gas physics? Yes, it does, but they're not sort of 100%, so you can abuse them in some case, like compressing things and generating vacuums and sort of make them do weird stuff. But it does have advanced physics, but of course, no matter how you represent the physics, it's abusable. Just be a monster and starve the Dracos in a hydrogen-only room. But the monster with a lot of plastic. Yeah, but they starve... What gases meal will grow in? Oxygen. I think maybe also polluted oxygen, maybe carbon dioxide, but I don't know. But usually oxygen. But definitely not hydrogen. But anyway, I have a good guide for it, so I might just watch my own video and you go like, and then I can just find a good screenshot and design it from there. The problem is that we also, but that's like, I'd love to get the Draco farm, but you can also hear that the other stuff is more important. Food, cooling, metals. Yeah, more important. So that's going to be where we start going in. Cool. Would you do an infinite storage or don't like? I do an infinite storage, and I do it automatically. I want to do my automatic storage, which basically has conveyor lines getting from everywhere into a central storage, and then other conveyors sort of bringing it out into into specific, like coal to the coal power plant, so that can be automated. Eggs to the automatic killer, or, you know. So I do those things, right? And it's gonna work. It's one of the things I'd like to build today, but let's see if we can do it. It's a lot of stuff, because that also needs a lot of refined materials. Again, coming back to the refinery. So without further ado, let's try to dive in. 9.3. Yeah, this is... I think this was one yeah, that's the one. That one. Yes, 9.3. The other one was recording YouTube episodes things. Mix a lot of hydrogen with a bit of CO2. That's not how this game works. So maybe just hold off on advice on specific things when that's not how it works. I'd like to get this water here in here, but I don't need it because it's fine. We have this part here, which keeps pumping, and at some point I probably need to turn it off because it just keeps going in, and at some point it'll overflow. But this is a fine location. Our main problem is the fact that there's a lot of heat just generally in the base. It's turning a little bit more red and a little more orange and not much green. So we need things to turn back to green. Picard, thank you for the 34 months. Hello, Freak. Must have been a short rant today if you're already in the game. I just got into the game and I don't feel it was a short rant. I thought it was actually a rather long rant here. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is generate some heat in here because it's cold and we want it heated up so we can get all that stuff melted. This is minus 22, but it's actually lowering, so it will just, yeah. So how do we do that? We need to get power into this, but this requires 1200 power, which is something we don't really have. So we should be getting, actually, we need to get 2 of these on a separate line. The white liquid on the right, there's no white liquid on the right. Oh, this, brine. Salt water. Salt water and brine is white. They have pretty much the same color. Let's see. Also, I'm just going to mention it. We have everyone who is in the colony is a patron supporter. And if there is a patron supporter of rank Templar or Master rank, the 2 highest ranks, who wants to join, then I will always add them to the game. No matter if I don't want to, and I have to add them. So if you are a supporter and want to get in the game, then do it. Or if you want to get in the game and want to support, then you can pledge on Patreon as a Templar or as a Master rank, and then you'll be added immediately. Hello, Isolde. Good evening. Yeah, you're here somewhere here. I'm yelling at you usually. We have someone with hats. Actually, I don't want to make Isolde better at anything because Isolde is kind of like you good at farming. Sure, maybe just yeah. Okay, you have plenty of that, so maybe just do that. Okay, we'll also give you some carrying capacity. And then I need to change over so you can also do that. Isolde is here. See, I want you to be really high priority, but I also want you to be able to do that. Yeah. Good. Why are you good at machining? Right, go back in. Anonymous, you got everything. You got a mechatronic engineer. Yay! You get some plumbing as well. Drissault, you continue on. Let's do that one. And that's everyone who can get a new thing. Sport a fancy hat. You get a fancy hat. Everyone gets a fancy hat. Okay, what about our... Do we have any materials here? Conductor wire. We have 7. That's not much. And I basically need these 2 to go in here. Why? Oh, this one is not connected. Ah, okay. Forget that. I'm a little bit lost, so I just need to get into the groove of things here. Ah, it's not C. In Captain Industry it's C, but here it's B. Then I'm gonna cut that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Woo! Barath, thank you for the 9 months. Good evening, everyone. Please excuse my delay. Blame Victorio. Okay, so this, I guess I can... Oh, no, not that one. I can't use this one because it's gonna overpower this one here. So how would I do this? Like, how would I get 1200 power into this? I don't think I can do that except getting maybe... I kind of need another line here. Yeah, okay. We'll do this one. Heavy watt wire here. Conductor rotate. Expensive. And then we need to dig out this part. Okay. So that gets done eventually. No, not a heavy watt wire. We'll do it this way. You could take a heavy watt wire and maybe just do a transformer and stuff like this, but we're going to do this one. You got polluted water at -13. Perfect. So this one can run some iterations. How did we get water? Okay, we're getting water in here. Why is this one not full? Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm pumping the water up. It goes in here as a sort of fill it up here. It comes out and goes back in that one. Then from here, no, it's not. That's not a good idea. It's the wrong way around. I should fill this one up with cold water as well. I should actually... That's the input. That's the input. Hold on. Input? Yeah, this is stupid. This is just stupid in every single way. Wow. No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that one has to go. And this... here. Like that. That should be fine. I think. Yeah. Okay, and we also just need this part to get done whenever it feels like getting done. Great. And we need to keep an eye on this one so it doesn't overflow. Ah, we don't have enough, so we actually have to do this. Damn, I hate that. Sucks. Yep. Why do we have some damage here? Why do we have damage? I don't understand it. Okay, so this was cooling? It only when it changes... I don't understand that. Good evening, Mark. Okay, so this will now go into the... That is... No, that's actually correct. Because now it goes in and fills up this box here. Right? Yes. So it fills up that one. Great. And then from here, it'll go out. From the box, it'll go out. And then it'll be measured. What is the temperature of the outbound? If it is... it needs some automation wire. Yay, automation wire. That is here. Which is again... I know we don't have enough, but... we're gonna have to do it. Then... you're going to be measuring temperature. If it is above 0 degrees, then you open the gas shut off or liquid shut off and then just pour it back in so it can cool down with all the other stuff. I guess that's the idea. And this one needs to be repaired. I don't know why it's repaired, why it's needs to be repaired, but whatever it needs. It's necessary. And this one can have like a silly amount of resources in. Okay. So it just alternates back and forth between that. And unfortunately in this map we don't have no lead at all. Gold amalgam. Security door made of copper ore. Wolframite. More wolframite. Wolframite is nice, but copper ore. Iron ore is also really weak on this map. You have some iron ore here. I actually think I want to go out and grab that because we're going to need it for steel at some point, so. Alright, we still need a lot. Missed the last hour and a half. Did we do cooling already? No, cooling is the next thing. Okay, so here come again. If there are patron supporters available, then I am now in a position where I can add you to the colony if you don't want to be added, if you're not a patron, if you want to be a patron, and all the stuff. So you get a chance, and I'll just choose something else in the meantime. I'll just wait a little bit. Okay, so still working on these, but it's a long way to get there. And this one's half full, but this is also kind of emptying. Hello, ice cream acid. There's ice on the floor, so cold damage. Yeah. It must have cooled down somehow, because the temperature in here is minus 25 degrees. Okay, that will stop being minus 25 degrees. I can guarantee you that. The liquid reservoir is now 3,400. We can't do anything except that. Okay, no new patrons, unfortunately. So, or existing patrons. So we'll just take whatever is not there. And what else? This, I love this one. Then I guess we can also just do sweep errands. Because if they don't have anything else to do, then the sweepers can just go sweeping. Sweeper's gonna sweep. Okay, no research focus because there's nothing research. That needs to fill up, which is fine. And this one got done, and we're still missing a lot of that. You punch, 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 punch. Where's the pee on the floor? This is not pee on the floor. It's just the stuff that's been cooling down and falling down here. So no pee. What do we have here? Rummage. Yeah, we'll get to that at some point. I guess we can also just extend up here because why not? Oh, hello, little one. We also really want to get this going here. Oh, you. Yeah. This will gradually get done, but it's gonna take a long time. Hate doing this, but don't have a choice right now. And these ones are dying because of temperature. Oh, we could actually build the pipe that we're gonna need around the base. Let's see, radiant pipe is, oh no. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that sucks. What does this do? Carries liquid allowing extreme temperature exchange with overlapping buildings. Can function in vacuum. Okay. Interesting. Wood is decayed. Boo. And ST Snow, thank you for the prime. Brand new prime. Alright, let's see. All of that is good, so we're just missing. And how much is it for each? 25. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, many. Yes. Okay, that was my calculation. Many. Anything else to do in the meantime? No. Not really. What do we need? I mean, just like trivial stuff like doing this part here. I was thinking getting all of this out, but I don't think we want any deal with any more slime dung because we're kind of good on slime dung. Yeah, this is the only remaining slime dung we have, and it's pretty much disappearing as we speak. Yeah, it can be primary normal pipe, yes, but also it should be normal pipe. Some places it should not be normal pipe, like over this and over this. It should not be, but the thing is, like, those are the main parts where it should be going, so, like, I don't know. It's difficult to say. What is it? I think obsidian, thermally reactive is a good thing. Thermally reactive sedimentary rock, overheat temp, slow heating, the core. Why is this one separate? It's just another one. High thermal conductivity. That's good, but we're not going to use that. So I guess we make it out of sedimentary rock. Put here on the dupes chest. I don't think they're hairy. There are no bearded dupes, actually. Oh, that makes it. So I really don't know how to do this. Like, where would we get some cooling through? Like, clearly we want cooling here, but this is going to be one of those where it actually needs to cool. Because I'm going to be doing some overlap here. Okay. It's gonna be this one. So we're gonna start the cooling loop from out here, I guess. And then where does it go? It goes in here. I hate when it skips. And I can't really get it through the toilet here because that's kind of busy. There. I think I want to go here and here. And the grill as well. I think this is just a little bit of heat, but not much. And I need to go... Lost it. I don't think these need heat, need cooling, to be honest. And then I guess we can just kind of leave it. How do I get back? Oh, I actually needed to go back up here. Okay, so I guess we delete this just now. And we'll do a smaller loop now. There. Something like this. And then obviously, where's our power plant? Oh, the power plant is kind of the most important thing, so yay for getting that. These can be upgraded later on. And you need to have some... There has to be some crossings, otherwise it doesn't create any flow. So we'll get the flow here. That one. There, back again. Good. Almost done with this. But we also stopped working. Yeah, we stopped working. So I need another, I don't know, just get 15. Yep, that's really close to overflowing. Thank you. I actually disable building. Actually, this would be so much better to set a hydro sensor there. Because that means you can easily turn it on and off without sending out a hydro sensor. But this one, maybe disable it soon, please. Pretty please. We don't know what that is. We discovered a new dream analyzing building buried deep inside our asteroid. It seems to contain new sleep-specific suits. Could these be the key to unlocking my duplicant's ability to dream? I've often wondered what they might be capable of once their imaginations were awakened. Yeah, that was a good reminder on this one, because can we just get someone down here, please? Pretty please, errands? No one is really want to do this. How does no one want to do this? It's so the highest priority, and seriously? Oh, okay, maybe that's kind of why, but really? Really, really? Okay, fuck it. Just set it as yellow alert. I hate that. Come on, Paleo. That's you. Oh, snip, snip to the queue. That's true. But emergency building is also an option. All right, just a few more. Then we can get this going. And this one should be... Oh, this one should be monitoring if it's above 0 degrees. Yes. That's very high temperature. Pipe blocked because this one's full. Okay, and what are we going to do here? Let's see. Iron. I don't have a lot of that. I have a lot of gold. I guess we want to just go gold here. There we go. Wolfram to tungsten. I can't remember what tungsten is going to be used for. Okay, so supplying fabrication supply to metal refinery. Fabrication supply. Yay! Huh? Oh, what? Why? Why is it not powered? Really? Really, really? There we go. Parents know. Hey there, new to the game. Is there an overall objective or is it survive as long as possible? Yeah, it's the same as Factorio. Like, you can technically say that there's an objective, but not really. Just kind of go. Like, basically just make them survive, and then you solve the next problem. You give them a little bit more comfort, and then they get a little bit more demanding. So, I wouldn't say. There's nothing we work towards. I mean, there are always things we work towards, but there's always... Yeah. Okay, so we should now see this one putting out a lot of heat. Whoosh. Ideally, we'd also have lights in this room, but, well. Bing. Oh, and then it stops working. Weird. Ah, I think we need to actually enable more. Okay, so, funny how there's hydrogen gas stuck here. Now, what we need to do is we need to make sure that this actually expresses some heat. I'm gonna get some mesh tiles here. There, so they can drop down. Yeah. That also conducts heat, and it gets rid of the liquids that's gonna be inevitably gonna be here. Gold amalgam tiles, wow. And let's see, temperature is still, this is still very, very cold. But let's have a look at here. So the polluted water increases by 14 degrees. I think it's 14 degrees, I can't remember. No, it's weird. It's something, 40 degrees more like it. Polluted water inbound, there are like 3 batches of 60. Okay, these are now being pushed out, are they? Yes, they're being pushed out. Here, what is that? That's 9 degrees. And the stuff that comes in is minus 14 degrees. So that's fine. It's because everything is just really, really cold right now. But it'll just gradually start. It's up to minus 20 degrees. Ah, how about that? Minus 20 degrees. Okay. Then we need to figure out a way to do this cooling loop. This cooling loop has to be basically the same as that one. How do we do that? Actually, this could be done in a much better way. Instead of going all the way around there, we can actually just go. Let's check you out. That's the liquid bridge. Deconstruct. We really shouldn't be getting much in here. That one. And then we need this part here empty. Well, it doesn't matter. We can just leave it like this, right? Doesn't matter if it just plops out. Temperature changes now because each one is using a specific amount of energy to convert it, and that energy conversion then has to be transferred into the cooling liquid. All right, so let's see if I can build this. You're gonna go in here. It basically has to be the same as this. So you basically go in this one, right? And then I'm gonna be projecting it out here if it's... Okay, I'm gonna need to take you out. That one, the liquid shot off here. Okay. That one. And then... Nope. Thermosensor is here. So the thermosensor will tell if that one is opening or closing, which means I can just close that loop and they'll flow because there is at least one other loop somewhere. So that'll just keep flowing. Then I need to have an inbound, which will be sort of low priority inbound. That's a low priority inbound. And then I just need this to go out when it is too hot. Yes. And then we need some automation wire from here to here. Oh.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I need out of gold. And Lanny, thank you for the 4 months. She's sharing an Amazon account. Primate. Ah. Oof. Tough. And this one will be when it's above 20 degrees. So... Oh, this one also needs a cooling. So we'll just take that one because I don't want to be straining this anymore. There. Okay. And I think I can take you and deconstruct that. Now, unfortunately, we don't have enough liquid to actually feed this. So somehow we're going to get extra liquid out here. I'm kind of hoping that things will eventually cool. This is polluted ice, which is good. This is ice and snow, which is not converting. I want to get... So, this is pretty cold. And we can use that coldness. I could use it by leading this one onwards and getting it up here and then putting it in here. It's a little bit... Oh, you know what I can do? I can actually just use this loop. Use this loop and then just fill up the water with it. The cooling loop can fill up with hot water, which is generally a bad idea. But then we fill it up with that and then comes over here and registers that it's too hot and then it flows the other way. Ah, good idea. Good idea. Great. This one unfortunately is moving. Oh, why is this one not having liquids in? That's crazy. Yes, let's do that. That means I need this one done. Because then I can enable building. Yes. Okay, that's a little bit too high priority. There we go. Errands. Priority 2, priority 4. Come on, you can just get up there. Priority 2, priority 1. Priority 2. Come on. Why does no one have operating as their main task? At priority 7. There you go. Good job, Hoyer. Consent to spreading pea water across the whole continent. They don't get a choice. And a new blueprint. Ooh, rust. I like rust. But I also like a word seed. They're just kind of junk, unfortunately. And we don't have pips, so don't even say that. And again, if we have any patrons, then they can get in here. Otherwise, I think I'll take some rust. I like rust. Well, and now we're gonna do it, but that means now there's another 5 minutes and 10 minutes until something. Yeah, how does it dissipate? It simply just exchanges heat with stuff around it, like this one. Let's look at it from this perspective here. It comes in as -16. And you can see that it just gradually gets a little bit higher. -19, -14, -13, -12, -10, -10. And then the front here is -3.4. So they will exchange heat with their surroundings. And which is really necessary because we don't really have any of that. Is this working? Yes, it is. So now you are there. But there we go. So I need this to be hooking up to the cooling loop, which is actually that one. It looks cool, but it's also just completely incomprehensible for me to actually see what's going on. But there. Now I can do that. Okay, so now I will be filling up this pipe here. Only if it's empty, which it will be soon enough, this one. Oh, I'm missing a loop here. Why can I not click on the bridge? There. Temperature. Nothing really is cooling. So this is almost out. Soon it'll be stuttering. And when it stutters... disable that one. Come on, turn it off. What are you going down here for? Oh, slime, yeah. There we go. So now it's kind of stuck here and it goes up if it can. Why is it not moving? Oh, because... okay, never mind. That's kind of a good excuse why it's not moving. But at this point, the temperature has now reached 7.8 degrees. So it has absorbed a lot, or it has absorbed a lot of heat here, which then it goes back. And almost there. There we go. And now it continues. Great. In the meantime, this has probably also absorbed a lot more heat. Yes. Cool. Or actually, not cool, but there we go. So now it's empty. And that when all this goes through this cooling loop over here, then it will be supplemented with the 30-degree hot water coming from there. But when it comes over here, it'll be detected. Is it more or less than 20 degrees? If it's more than 20 degrees, just pour it out here bloop, 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 into this area, which will then just sort of help heat up this cold biome. And I mean, I built all of this, and then in an hour's time, I got like, oh, damn, the cold biome is not cold anymore. It's just lukewarm biome then. And since nothing else drops down here, then I can just vacuum up that one or just take that. Good. Although it is kind of cold, so that's nice. How much? Let's actually just... gold. There, like real genuine gold. There we go. Yay! That's good. Let's have a look at the loop. Why? What's going on? How is this not working? I don't understand it. Is it because there's an outbound here and then the next one is an inbound? Like, it should generate a pressure. Missing a pipe. There's no missing pipes. This has just been working fine. There's a pipe here. It's stuck there. Yeah, I think another bridge needed. Yes, I guess so. Just don't like when there's another bridge needed. Archulac immediately coming in. Nice. That kind of implies that they don't have anything meaningful to do if they're coming in so fast. Bridge. So it kind of... These are just kind of telling the direction. Oh, that didn't work. So there's something weird here. Like, why? How is this not working? One tile to the right, that makes absolutely no difference. Extra bridge won't help. No, it won't help. I noticed that. But this bridge thing is just so weird for me. Like, I understand it in principle, but then sometimes it just doesn't work. And I don't understand why it sometimes just doesn't work. Like, now, of course, it generates it, but why am I not allowed to put in... I think it has to be after a bridge. So I think that if I, for example... I don't know. Why is this one not going out? I'm just trying to figure this out. It always tries to move to the next input valve if there are no input and there was an output, so it tried to go back. Yes, it's something like this. So for example, if I do this one, then I should be able to like this, because now it'll go towards the next input valve, which is somewhere over there. Now it works. And this one will only add to the input. Yes. Yeah, I needed to split it because otherwise I just get confused, to be perfectly honest. It's been a while, so I need to sort of relearn the mechanics. Okay, let's have a look at this. What is measuring? It's measuring something here. I don't know if we have something that's higher temperature, but now it's like 1 degree. Okay. And once this part here, this is cold stuff, but once this moves past, then we're going to get some really hot water coming in, some 30 degree hot or 28 degree hot water, which will then be ejected on the next cycle. There we go. So that's coming in at 28 degree hot water. You can already see this one can now start working. The temperature has dropped below 30 degrees, so these ones have started working again. Nice. So now I need to monitor the places where it was like 20 something. 26, yeah, okay, so it's right here. And when that comes all the way back, we can see it being ejected, and then it should be replaced by something new, which obviously is not there, but it will get there when sort of it comes down, and then hopefully it'll be cooling a little bit. That output pipe is... Why? How did this work? How did I get to a point where output pipe is full? The bridge is fine. This bridge goes from here to here. It's perfectly fine. It's been working. The reason why it doesn't work is because this one has ejected it up here and filled up the container. And then when my refinery wants to eject, then it can't eject because the container is full. and then it got stuck. So ideally I should be inserting extra fluid on the after the reservoir, but that's not a good idea because after the reservoir is never going to be empty, so I'll never be inserting something there. So bridge to input of refinery. But if I do the bridge to the input of refinery, then it'll never input because it'll never be empty. And the whole point is I want to fill this up so that when this gradually increases, we get some cold water in instead. Oh, it's also now using that. That's kind of shit. But it's, well, whatever. It's just going to be bad, worse, awful. Yeah. We have an off switch when it's 80% full. Off switch of what? Like turn this one off when this is full. It gets too complicated for its own good. We'll try it. I don't like it at all. But we still have this specific problem. High threshold. There. So when it's 80%, it shuts off this valve so it doesn't get anything in. So we can guarantee that it's gonna flow. Good. Eight degrees. And what is the temperature now in the base? It's more yellow than orange. Even down here, it's actually helping a little bit. Quite a lot, actually. These are 35 degrees, and they'll be better. And it's coming in liquid pipe at 11 degrees here. So it's actually just gradually heating up. Because I don't have any water down here that sort of stays and gets cooled off. Because I don't have any much melting. I do have a little bit of melting up here, but not much. So, and also these things here need to melt. Oh, power. And then I need to empty here. Yeah, 800 water outbound. Or, no, it's the 370 degrees inbound, I think. Yes, keep going. This is what I wanted. I wanted the infinite one. And let's look at the automation. This one's shut off, so you're shut off here. And this is down to 300 degrees. And let's actually get this water. And then, can we just park you a little bit? Yep, there we go. Because now we drop off a lot of polluted water that I definitely want to get back in here because it's nice and cold and needs to circulate. Good. Please don't get us any none. Let's have a look in this cooling loop. Yeah, those kind of suck. I hope they get ejected at some point. Because if they get ejected, they will never be picked up again. I hope. How about you? Metal refinery? Still has 200 left. Oh, you can empty canisters on the ground. Really? Why does it... No one is... oh, it's still the output full. $82, 80, 70. Keep going. $20, 10. Nothing. Then I shouldn't be seeing anything outbound, right? Oh, yeah, good. And the last one. Good. You're not complaining, are you? Waiting? You're just waiting for materials. Okay, so all is good now. And now I can go... Cancel empty. More empty. 150 in the empty here. Polluted water. We can just empty the polluted water if you pick it up, and let's get it down here. And just pouring down here, just happily. All good. And reaching some temperature. I think everything should be fine here. Right? We'll just wait for some of these things to... Oh, there was something that flowed down. Was that like maybe something up here melted, or what was that? Or just something? Did you want priority flow from the tank? Yes. The tank comes in here. And this is empty. So until this drops below 80%. Good. But as long as it right now, it just needs to not jam. That's the whole point. Good. Perfect. Ah. Right. Kill room maybe? And... let's also get these two to be the same. Should I have the kill room on the same horizon or horizontal as this? I don't know. I think it's more important that I actually just... And that's the granite. Yeah, just a little bit nicer. Good. All of that is good, and... Sweep up. And we got a new vacation time. Yes. And in the meantime, I'll say, hey, we got room for a dupe. So if anyone wants to be a dupe in this colony, then now's the time that you can join in. Meteor showers. Don't really care about those. About this. There we go. Let's zoom in here just to see them work a little bit. Oh, I need to take a save first. So that is number 10. Hello, Pilly with Fries. You are already in here. And Amphat Dragon, you're already in here. Isolde is already in here. Everyone's in here, apparently. So, be back in 2 minutes. All right, back again. Okay, let me just explain this because for me it was super intuitive, but it isn't super intuitive. This is a closed loop where we have a liquid reservoir that holds a lot of cold water that sort of goes in here, and it goes in, it gets heated up, comes back. Goes in, gets heated up, comes back. And that means if this was a closed loop, then obviously it would be a problem. So actually just 20. So what I need to make sure that there is somehow that I make sure that it doesn't overfill the whole damn thing. And how do I do that? Well, I measure it here, the temperature, and if it's too high, then I eject it, as you just saw. And I've just now set the temperature to 20 degrees because whatever. It's going to add a lot of temperature anyway. So it just goes in here, comes out of the storage tank and goes, check, is it too high temperature? And if so, just leave it out. And then if I have to eject something from my closed loop, then I also have to add something else back in. And if I added it in, then it sort of got jammed this way. So I had to put this liquid shot off here to make sure that it only fills it up to 80%, so that there's always room for the cooling coming out of the refinery, this part here, to go into the container. If I had already filled up the container, then it wouldn't be able to go in and it would get stuck. Volgrath, thank you for the 16 months.
Welcome home.
There. So that's the essence of it. Right. What is this? Glass? Oh, glass is not something we can store here. We need to have a storage location. Oh yeah, still no new patrons, so I'm gonna just keep taking stuff that isn't a patron thing. We can only take patrons when there's or new dupes when there's a patron here. Uki. And that one. Copy settings there and there. And that one. Copy settings there and there. Good. So now these can each have 5, and unfortunately I can't sort of automatically take the eggs out, and I can't automatically do anything about this. So we need to have another location. Oh man, I kind of regret this. Like, I really feel that this one should not be a farm, but should be something else. Well, actually this one. I think this will be my infinite storage. Let's do that. Let's infinite storage this one. Let's just check. There's nothing underneath here. Yeah. Infinite storage. Okay, maybe not that one because it's blooming. And we have enough food-ish. Yeah. You require a hatchery. No, not really. Nice. They got stuck in here. Nice. Now they will do all of them, because they don't have anywhere else to go, then keep going in. Oh, they kind of... Are these two? These two are what? They're 99% or something, right? 99%. So let's get those two up and running as well. Ding. And the other one, okay, 94%. I'm impatient. I can't bother with that. What is the resource from the geyser above the animal farm? That is steam. Cool steam, so 110 degrees. And yes, I'll use it, but not right now. It's definitely not the most important thing. Is infinite storage the most important thing? I think we got refinery going, so we have metal. And we have cooling, that's pretty good. I think this cooling is actually getting the job done. It keeps the base at a moderate temperature here. Just keeping it flowing. This is now 19 degrees, so it's actually ejecting soon. Yeah, 19.1 degrees. So it's kind of balancing all out. So all the temperature that goes in here is definitely something that's been working. Let's look at this. Is the temperature increasing? Not really. I want to add some heat in here. How could I add some heat? I could add some heat with a kiln. A kiln is something we need. There. We'll do that one. Okay. Okay, I want to do an infinite storage. How do I do an infinite storage? Can I build them, these ones? Yes, I can. Auto sweepers. Oh, they have a range now. Oh, that looks so good. That one. It's not super accurate though. Rails, gold amalgam rails, I guess. Nah, copper is useless. Yeah. Conveyors. Okay, so I'm just going to build this and then I'm going to explain it. This is as good as it gets for this part here. Temperature plates? No, I don't want to bother with temperature plates. Okay, let me explain what this is. First, I'm going to be setting priority 0 on this so that it doesn't get built. There we go. There. Okay, it's actually easier to see if I go into this overlay. Right, so these two are chutes. So that means anything that comes on this here can come from either side. It's basically going to be, this is going to come from that corner of the base, and then I have something else coming from that corner of the base, and then something from this corner, and something from this corner. So I just, everything I need to gather from local random locations like eggs or whatever, anything, will just be consolidated and brought in here, and then just dumped in this square. So this square will carry the weight of the entire factory. Then that means I have all sorts of junk located at that point. That's not good. Oh, I also need the automatic ejector, don't I? That one, automatic descensor, that one, yes. So this particular tile, I'm going to put a weight plate there just because. So now I have everything there. Then that means, for example, if I find some coal somewhere, I want to bring it back here, and then I want to bring all the coal to my coal power plant automatically. That would be nice. So I need to be able to have a line out. So if I can assemble this, for example, say this one conveyor loader, I can just take this and then just get it out here and then send it into these automatically. So I don't need to bring coal. I can bring in new materials for the critter feeders if I wanted to. I don't, but I could. I could bring all my eggs into the egg killing, the automatic killing place. That would be something nice. And then bring all the eggshells back here. So, you know, there's this flow that will be automatic, and then I basically turn it into a factory game. Also food, for example, we'd want to get some food going and then keep that and sort of have that nearby. So all food products will be brought up here, and then they'll be accessible to the grill, for example. Make sure you use the refined metal you want to use. Do I care? It's gold. These are refined metals. They're gold. That's the only one I have. And these are not refined. And yeah. So I'll build this. That's the start of the infinite storage. You can make the infinite weight tile submerged in water and put everything in it. Yeah, I can put a drop of water there if I want to. I don't think I want to. And let's see, where's the weight plate? This is just for funsies. Is there any research we want? Like, I don't think so. I can... Well, I know there's one I want, but I can't get it because I need the next research tier. And I don't know how to get that. But we'll... I guess we'll just work on whatever we have left of the stuff we can get. That one, gas distribution. That means we'll just... Oh, portable gas. Do we want that? Sure, we'll take that first. So how do I get the next research? How do I get yellow research applied? can be conducted in a material study terminal. Isn't that the space science? Is that storage overkill? Why so much trouble? Because the alternative is all of this. And I will have an absolutely awful amount of stuff. This is definitely not overkill. This is insanely tight. This is the biggest time saver you can build in the base, bar none. But, of course, someone from a... how do you build with Priority 0? Priority 0 is a mod that means that nothing gets done. They will never touch it Priority 0. It's not like low priority, it's just they will never touch it. This one is going to take all, but only sweep. And then not liquefiables and not bleach stone if I have that. Bleach stone and not organic, polluted, garage pile or slime. We don't want that. That was there. Rat bolts. Oh, I hate rat bolts. I thought that was such a bad idea. I did not like those rat bolts. Definitely not. How much power do these take? Don't know. Mm-hmm. 120. Oof, that's a lot. A pipe that's just pipe flow. I'm not gonna add many more. It's not hard to brute force with mechanical pump. What's not hard? Oh, right. It's just that it's... Yeah. It's something you have to build and something you have to sort of mentally figure out. What the hell am I doing here? What's the point? What are we doing? Why? How? And we need to sort of build it somewhere safe. I remember building it sometime. And what is the wrangling button here? That's N. Any more unwrangled? No? That one? Yeah. This is not really working yet, but I want to... build it down here. There. So this will be the first attempt at doing this, because I'll just delete all of these. And then they'll be gradually be picked up and put into that one and brought up here. If I can get some electricity going. There. Good. Oxalite. Yes, good point on the oxalite. That's a consumable oxalite. Yes. This game isn't beginner friendly, no. For someone who's never played, what's the learning curve of this game? It's absolutely horrendous, this learning curve. It's one of those games where you really should have learned it when it was around in the beginning, because yeah, playing it now and just it's really difficult to get into. Hey Hachu, thank you for the 56 months. That was a conveyor line. Nice. Undo? Click, 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 click. And none of this is going to be picked up because it's not sweep. But as soon as we get all of this done, then it works. Is auction object more difficult than capture industry? Yes, it is. The reason it is more difficult is that in Captain of Industry, in Captain Industry it makes sense. That's the part. In Auction Not Included, you have to keep track of all the stuff that makes sense, and then on top of that, you have to know all the stuff that does not make any sense, but it's still how it works. And what I mean by that is, in Auction Not Included, you can just look in the wiki and then go, okay, I'm gonna need to build I don't know, plastic. So you just go, okay, I need plastic, I need it come from ethanol, okay, I can do that, and then you can sort of backtrack and build it. You can do that in Oxygen Not Included as well, but it's not gonna be the best way. Like, for example, if you're thinking, okay, I have a coal generator, how am I going to get coal? Then you look on the map and go, oh, I have some coal here. You start digging it. Oh, what the hell? That's an interesting thing. You dig up the coal, and then once you've dug up the coal, you go like, ah, crap, I can't do it. No. But the thing is, you actually want hatches to generate the coal by feeding them useless rocks so that they poop out coal. Okay, well, you kind of figure that out. But then you also sort of have to know that, okay, so how do I build an optimal ranch for the hatches? Okay, that's one more level. Okay, but how do I then take the hatches and make sure that they don't overcrowd so that they don't produce anything? How do I make them into stone hatches that are more efficient? How do I make sure that I can automatically take the hatches and then take the eggs out and put them somewhere, and then if I don't have enough, then use that for hatching them faster and bringing them back? But it just completely escalates, and you can't read the next step. Like all the things in Capture Industry, you can read the next step and you can just start working on it. That's not how Auction Not Included works. There's just so much that just is black magic. Yeah. Do you have Soviet Republic? No, I do not. I do not condone games that sort of glamorize terror regimes. So no thanks. I'm not going to play ISIS. Build your own terror cell. Like, I'm not going to play that game either. I'm not going to be build your own concentration camp. So no, I'm not going to be playing a Soviet Republic either. And I fucking hate that idea of a game. It doesn't matter how good that game is, but no, I'm not going to be doing that. There we go. See, now it works. Now they just they just start picking this up. And it's going to take forever, but it's automatic. And that's the beauty of it. Automatic. And then after that, we'll destroy all of this and get them to be unloading here. Removes Auction Not Included from stream chart. It is, on the other hand, it's super gratifying when you get things to work and it fits in. But it can be a game that might be more enjoyable to watch than it is to play, because it can be really daunting. So, the reason why I wanted to empty this room is because I want to build an automatic killer of dupes. Not dupes. I have those. Your dupes are also sweeping the area. Yeah, they are. But they shouldn't be. But that's because they have nothing else to do. I could actually just do this one here. Then they stop doing that. There you go. Then they won't be doing that anymore. Then I just need to grab all the stuff that's here and then bring it in. Which is probably the next... How would I do that? This is also really power intensive. Oh, look at that. It's exactly one off. Oh well. It's gonna be the way it is. There. And then power lines. That doesn't make sense, does it? Not really. But it's easy. Yeah. Good. Are you aware that the piss water is about to spill over? Sorry for chat. No, it's not. It's not, because I closed it here. And it's not, nothing is coming in. This is not coming in, and this one's not, unless you mean up here, which is not running it. Ooh, that one. Can I sweep that? Yes, I can. Sweep it. And we see lots of blop, blop, blop. So that's good. And we can also see that this is spilling out. Research complete. Comfy beds, but we don't have plastic. I still haven't found a way to stop idle robots from sweeping things from infinite storage back into the smart bin. What? This one? You just say sweep only. Then they don't. Right, let's start doing some design work. Let's do design work somewhere random, and then they will hopefully not interrupt us while we build. Okay, I have this space for building. What do I need? I need a hatchery or incubator. I actually wish we could build it with priority 0 immediately, because they're kind of idling. So, I'm gonna do one of these, and I think... I don't know, I think it's the lower right hand corner they have to touch to be actually in range. There. And then... Don't you freaking dare build anything here. Why? I said priority 0. Damn it. Oh, the bathwater is still coming in. Ah, right, the bathwater. Yeah. Let's take that one out. That's true. There's a little bit of bathwater. Shouldn't be too much, but it's not nothing. And let's get this one in here, so we at least have an option for dragging that. Thank you for transparency and sharing your reasoning about not saying what. Oh yeah, workers of Soviet Republic. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, so... Oh, please stop. And I'm gonna go one more time. I'm gonna do this every single time. But we have a new dupe. So, are there any new patrons available? Rank Templar or Master? Then now is your chance. Or in a couple of minutes. So, if you want to join in, you can get your dupe. And I really want more dupes. Gold Amalgam is the only one I can take now. Damn. Really want more dupes. I also want more patrons. Oh, you built that one, you bastard. Okay, so it's something about a door. Something about a door like this. I think it's... I think this is it. And this one then has to be locked. And there has to be water in it. Because this one should be able to reach. Maybe. I want to see if it can reach that one. This one? Yeah, it can reach down here. So the idea is that I'll put eggs in here and they will hatch and there will be water to somewhere up here. They will hatch and then they will be stuck underwater because this one is closed and then they'll drown. And then here I'll be picking up the meat and the eggshells. They will go out. And how do I then get any dupes that I actually want out of this? I'll have to put them in here, and that means these will have to be built, and they don't need to be powered because they take an awful lot of power, but they can just be there. And once they're done with that, then they will be exited out of this room because this room will have 0 as the number of dupes to build. And then I'll hook this up to an automation grid that monitors if these actually need additional. Yes, that's how it works. Cool. Then I can build it down here if we just got this one done. I don't know how much is left here, but it's probably going to take a little bit more foreverness. Okay, so we figured it out. That looks good. What else can you do? We can sweep all this crap out here because why not? You can power them for a brief period. Yeah, I know. It just kind of... I tried it and I found it really cumbersome, and I still have enough of them, so I have... Didn't really feel that was particularly necessary. This one, I will make refined carbon. Let's get 99 of those. That's going to generate a lot of heat. What is your problem? Oh, it's just emptying the entire... So, what's the problem here? There's water here. There's water here. Disable my automation grid. So the automation is not correctly set up. Yeah. Ah, right. This one is, it needs to go to 0 before it turns on. Green signal when the reservoir is less than... There. There we go. Because it was basically, I love that it has 2 thresholds, so it prevents the, what's it called, hysteresis, the flickering on and off the threshold. And the water temperature down here is lukewarm, to say the least. And you sort of get a dupe. I said no. I said it was Templars and Masters. And yes, that is the highest ranks. Because I have a lot of supporters and I want to make sure that it's for the highest, for the highest ranks that get the dupes. That it's something unique and special. Why did I miss? Oh no, they're misaligned. Oh, how did I misalign that? Oh, it's because this one got misaligned. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. It should actually been like this, and this, and this, and... Yes. It seems a little bit stupid, this part. Yeah, that goes out. And there we go. It's good. What is the next thing we want to do? I need to get this one out, but maybe I'll just... Okay, maybe as much as I like this, I think I need to get this out. Maybe I can actually still build it here. Nope, I cannot. This has to be removed. I don't get a sense that all of this is getting removed anytime soon. So... all. Yes, so this is also working, and now it's moving on this belt as well. Yay, and it's also moving some of that out. Okay. So the first thing I want to do is actually getting... This should take all of the critter eggs. That's... Oh, right. That one. Draglet eggs. Yeah, okay. Hatchling eggs, pinch row eggs. I don't know. Just get all the eggs. I don't know. I'll find the exception when I need it. I kind of just... I need this gone. And... Okay, dupes. Get on with it. Do this one then. Yeah, this game is not a fast game. Oh. Can also sweep that for some reason. How are we doing over here? What about the temperature in the base? Overall, I think it looks good. There's starting to be more greens and not very much orange. There's still some orange up here, and that's because this is... oh, this one should actually be like temp shift plates and stuff like that. Okay, so let's rebuild this. And let's actually do... there and there. So everyone just needs to hold their breath for a little bit. There. Let one of the two sweepers directly below infinite storage. No, it is working. It's just that if we look at it, only one of these can easily fill up this one in the speed that it empties. So the other one will be idle. If this one turned off, then that one gets started. So it's just that both of them can't insert at the fast time. This one is hovering around full. So it's not working. It's working fine. What was I doing? I was doing this one. Yes. There. So let's get some radiant pipes here. I wanted it to be the same, but I guess it's not going to be the same, so. Yep, so this is the radiant pipes. Yep. Oh, it's just gold amalgam. Okay. And then I will also cut you. Hmm? Oh no! Is it not working? It's not working because it doesn't eject now. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I don't like this. Why am I doing this? Just allowing the pea to go on the floor here. Oh well, I have put that one in for precautions. Whoa, why do you get a heat warning? Oh, because it's pretty warm here. Good. Good. And oh, this one, radiant pipe is expensive. So yeah, that's way overkill. That's way overkill. Insane overkill, by the way. But fuck it. I kind of like it now. Now this is how we decide to do it. And we can even do more with temp shift plates. Where the hell are the temp shift plates? Where would that be? Utilities, maybe? Temp shift plates. We have some really good things up here. We can build it out of diamonds. We'll save that for later. Build it out of coal. We can build it out of ice. Ice, baby. Wolfram is too expensive. Let's just make it out of this. Like, there we go. Plenty of that. That's a insane amount of heat transfer we have here. By the way, if it actually flows. Yeah, it's going to dump a lot of heat. And it's also just... But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I pump out the hot gas out here, and then what is the hot gas actually? 53, and then I cool the base, or I cool it before it goes out. It's gonna be the same deal. Okay, let's see. This one comes in at 18 and comes out at 27. Oh yes, so now it's actually just heating the entire base. That should probably be like the last thing it did, not the first thing. Yeah, well, the whole, doesn't matter. In the grand scheme of things, it's gonna be the same. And this is now going to be a much more moderate temperature, as it's not all of the pipes that it has to be, but it's only the stuff that flows through. Yeah, 21 degrees, cool. But this one is still pretty nice and cold. Good. Right. Cooling. That's it. Are we done with this? No, we're not. But it's getting closer, though. Yeah, blocking this area, I kind of like that, actually. I was thinking about it, but in the end, it doesn't matter. Like, the heat that I contain in here is leaking out to what? To the base. Like, the whole thing is going to end up in the base anyway. This is just exchanging a lot of temperature, or a lot of heat right here. Oh, right, because now everything that goes in is going to be too warm. And unfortunately, this one is still filling up, so we have prioritized that it's more important to fill this up, apparently. Maybe that was a mistake. Damn, this cooling has actually kind of soon lost its value. Can I make steel? Iron to steel. I have no iron, so I first have to make iron. Ugh. Lime? I don't have lime. Oh, how do we get lime? We get lime from... Where do we get lime? From eggshells. Eggshells. Crushing eggshells. So... Oh, right. Here? No, that's ceramic. It's... How do we get... Slime. Lime, it must be slime. Eggshells. And then those as well. Or fossils. Okay, we can crush the fossils and we can crush that. But those are the only ways. Okay, so let's crush. We want to crush... Oh, salt to table salt. Eggshells to lime is forever. And where's the fossils? Why do I not see the fossils? Is that because we haven't found any fossils? Or am I just blind? Okay, so I haven't found any fossils yet. Okay. Woo! Oil is out here. So. Is this one getting done? Kinda. But you're kind of seeing the point here. That one. Copy settings up there. And now these are just filling up. I love it when you get to this point where it's just, okay, you can see things are flowing. It's nice. And lots of things can be taken care of. I'm just going to be sort of sweeping everything else out here, because might as well just sweep it whenever we can. Ah, eggshells. Nice. Yeah, just keeping them busy. This is just a gigantic mess, but we'll get it once this is empty. It's not so bad. And we still don't have any more dupes today. That's a little bit ooh, hello. Unfortunate. Hazmat digging. Someone needs hazmat digging at some point, right? Sure. Ooh. Anonymous, you got that one. I don't know what else you'd want, honestly. Result, you continue on this. Ghost of Phoenix. I guess we go farming on you. Sure. But that means Ghost of Phoenix needs to have farming as a priority now. Ghost of Phoenix gets farming and also ranching eventually. Jobs. Just do this once in a while. And I guess you get carrying as well. Jack, I want to get this one, but I think it's better to also give you some digging. Chris is down here towards the electrical engineer. You can get that nice fancy hat, electrical engineering. Hoi Hoi is going to be a digger. So Hoi Hoi, we need to make sure that you actually also have that there. Are you... Oh, you don't have a building. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you can't do that. Well, you can still dig. Mark. Yeah, what do you want? I guess I'll give you a carrying because why not? But I don't want to give you too much. Oh, mechatronic engineers. Yay, we got 2 mechatronic engineers. Those are super important. Oh, and Monkey Man. Monkey Man needs to get built. Monkey Man got the build there. Otherwise, we'll never get to build anything. Yep. And back into jobs. Paleo, you got all that. You can go super hard digging then. Paranoid snow. Is there any... Oh, you can go paranoid. You can go towards that one. Nice. Grilling, supplying. I don't know what you'd want. Nothing really. You got everything you care about. Another mechatronic. All right. Good. We think we have enough mechatronics by now. Exosuit wearing. We'll give you that. Ooh. Nozzle. Another mechatronic. Okay, now we get too many. Oh, you must be the newest one, so you get demolition. There. Right, so that was all the way through. I have no need for oil at this point, so no need to worry about it. And look at that. This one's picking up here. That must be someone who picked it up and then dropped it off for some unknown reason. Okay, so I can take you out. Deconstruct. So let's see. And I'm going to start by making this into a room, so it's going to be closed off. There you go. You're going to be taken out. And soon that one will be taken out as well. Then I need to build basically this part. And I can't think of anything that would need to be further over on this side. So I'm going to just build it like this. And then 1, 2, 3. And then I need a critter rancher thing, critter. It's the critter drop off that determines. Wasn't there a... I feel like I'm missing something. We need a bottle opener here. These will be stone hatchlings. Incubate, incubate, and you're going to be the same. That one will be normal water and outer bottle and 6. Good. Dracos can't drown anymore, but I don't know if only in spaced out. This isn't spaced out, so. And you're going to be, again, a stone hatchling. Those are the ones we want. And they're not going to be powered, so that's the thing. Printables available. I'm going to ask one more time. Any... Nope. No, no patrons. I hope that someone will be... Oh, we got a little draglet. Will speak up if they are joining or if they decide that they are actually a patron who wants to be part of it. The critter drop has the limit and the wrangler set up. But does it though? It seems to have been changed. Critter pickup. See? It's a new thing we need. It's a critter pickup we need. Unfortunately, this will not work, I think, without... Hey, Tracer picked up one eye again as well. Gets sucked in. Yeah, critter pickup dropper change. Yes. The gas storage changed too. Gas storage? Don't know where that went. Okay. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. How does this work? This actually has to be a separate room because this one will count. No. Once this one's closed, then it'll count as that as a separate room. Yeah. Okay. So it's fine. So it's closed, and then we go get one of these bad boys here. Yeah. And that should be... Oh no. Oh no. So I hope that still activates that one. I don't know. I think it does, but I'm not sure. Then we need a well, we don't have a receptacle, unfortunately, but we can still do this one for the stuff that we pick up. I'll get that over here. I actually want it here. So this will pick up the eggshells, and the meat will be brought up and dropped in here. So this one says max 0 critter all, because that it shouldn't have any critters in here. And then I need... Hey, go choo choo. Hey, thank you, Unrian. Much appreciated. I think I want to do that. There. And I don't want to get these ones online. And Factory Musculature, thank you very much for your gift sub. Oh, we done that? How much we got here? A little bit more. And Silver Cecil, you're also here. Thank you for your 200 bits. Hey, whoa, Hechu. Wow, just 13 subs. Oh, you got the 200. 200 subs in total. You've been waiting for a good opportunity to knock that out. Thank you so much. Wow. And let's get this one, let this one empty. There. And deconstruct. Yes, so that's enough water to kill it. Oops. And Drizzle, thank you for the 400 bits. Drizzle, you are added to the base, right? I'm just desperately looking for some of my glorious patrons who would want to join here. Because I really want more dupes in here, because we're going to be a little bit constrained without more dupes. Yep, you're already in here. Yes, you are. You are indeed. This one will then take all of the critter eggs. There. And I'll go from here. Oh, this is pretty stupid when I could have gotten straight down. Disable. Like that, and we are now in halfway through a level 1 train thanks to Hechu, just with it dropping some subs. And before anything comes in, I need to sweep this part here. What is this? Oh, there's a wire stuck behind it. Okay. And that one. It looks correct. That one. And now I need power. I don't need power for all of them, but I definitely need it in here. And I also definitely need it in... So they don't think they need power when they're not doing anything. Right? I think they don't. I hope not. Hey, Zurjin. Just got off work. Welcome. Good to see you. Why not also add your mods as tubes? Unless you're already done with that. I'm just fine. No, because I yell enough at them, the mods, and they're not really... Like... Yeah. I don't think that makes as much sense. I'd like it to be a patron thing. And I might change it later on if I'm getting too desperate. But I just feel that there should be more patrons who are around. There we go. So now we get that in here. You will be taking... Nope. I wonder what the eggshell is. Miscellaneous? No, it's an organic. Eggshell, yes. And cooking ingredient, right? Edible. Meat is not edible, apparently. It's a cooking ingredient. No. It's meat. There you go. Meat. So it just gets those two things. It gets meat. Oh, it is edible. Meat and lime is going to be picked up and put in here. And when these ones exit, then they will also be fed in here. This just doesn't need to be very high priority. It just needs to be any priority, because if it's low priority, then the dupes won't do it. Oh, 60 seconds on the hype train. Can we hype? The hype train? And now I think I locked this one. Nothing but hatching here. Nope. Ooh, Swimmer, good to see you with the 5 gift subs. Nixale, thank you. Also for a sub. Oh, we're so close. So close. That is the pneumatic door. I'm gonna lock that one so nothing bad happens.
A new subscriber arrives.
Close.
Fills you with determination.
There we go. And there's something here that needs to be picked up.
Returns. Welcome home.
Got it. And no train.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Level 1 train. Thank you for trying.
A new subscriber.
So I think this works. The only thing that doesn't work is... Let's see. We need to... Well, we actually need to build these in here. This one's still working. Yeah. So eventually, we will have to pick up here. Delete that. Oh, do I? That's actually interesting that I can do it this way. And he can reach through the door? That's weird. Do you want fish in your kill room? No, I don't. That was actually a good point. I saw that as well. Fry egg. Sweep. Actually, I think I can do it easier this way. Critter egg. Let's make sure that it doesn't go back when I do this. No fries. You want fries with that? Nope. Tropical fries? Nope. Okay, so this one I'll just get critter eggs. I'll take the fry eggs out. And we also get a confirmation that it works. And also tropical fries. No? There. Mm-hmm. This is gradually getting done. I'm not sure I like this. I'm also not sure I don't like it. I can then probably do this one over here. Does it work? Does it... It says that it can reach through the door. It can. It can reach through the door. Oh, okay. So it's break time. Yeah, maybe this is okay. So what will this actually pick up? This will pick up the meat when they die, and the eggs, and something else maybe, right? And coal, of course. And then down here we also want coal. Unfortunately we can't do... Also sweep this area. So I want to bring it down here and then have... Actually in exactly this spot is where I want my ejector thing. So let's get this, and... Not super important. Deconstruct, and that one deconstruct. How are we doing here? 19 degrees. That's actually good. Oh, look at that little blip. Oh well, it'll be ejected anyway. Something have melted a little bit here. That's good. And this is wolframite, so I guess we can take this out because that will never melt. Granite not gonna melt either. But this ice needs to be melted, and that's a granite, so... Cold sand. Ooh, level 99. Why did... What happened? Why is it funky? I don't know. Oh, approaching milestone. Huh. Okay, so is it time for a break? Yes, it is. Quit whining. There. There we go. So we can now see a little bit of what's going on. In the meantime, I'm gonna take a short break. Be back in a little bit. And welcome back. Thank you for joining. And right, so I'm gonna pick up the pace here a little bit again on the game. Okay, so when playing this game, I always have this sense of oh no, basically, yeah, a sense of oh no, that I'm falling behind, because people who know the game will be like, oh, you should build this, you should do this, you should really do this. And that kind of makes me feel that I'm not really doing very well, I'm kind of lagging behind. And then taking a break and then coming back and go like, oh, actually, you know, we have a pretty well-functioning base, it does stuff, and it seems pretty balanced. So, you know, maybe it's not so bad. So I'm going to pick up all critter eggs. I am going to pick up, well, actually just pick up everything. Like, whatever you have, there's nothing on the ground that should be on the ground. So we just pick up everything. Like that. And then we get the rails. Which will actually just... We'll do that for now. What's the achievement you got? I don't know. Survive until level 100. Turn of the century. To pay the bills. It's not raw. Oxygen not included. That's it? Yeah, I don't use those stats very much. And this one's idle because this box is full and it can't insert because the rail is full. This one's still working. But that tile will still need to be removed. I like this. I like it. These things have to be removed as well, manually. And this is incubating, but it's just very slowly incubating. But it should be still incubating. Don't think I have enough power to really just blow all of it. Nope, no blueprints available. I don't know how to get blueprints, but I don't have them. Has blueprints? No, not in that sense. Not in the normal sense we were thinking about. Now the water is actually... Oh my god, this is 16 degrees. We cannot keep the temperature down here. Oh, right. Ah, I did that because I wanted to actually have it balanced going the two different locations. Yeah. So we're definitely generating heat in here. But still there's a lot of stuff up here, and I think these ones are not melting yet. No melting. I think it's fine. See, cool. Hey, Grandic. Yes, we've cooled the base. We built a refinery, a simple one. We got a cooling loop, so that works really well. And actually, let me just see how well it works here. It comes out at 40 degrees. It comes out at 40 degrees. Okay, so it's not that amazing. This comes up to 17. And we're just not getting enough water inbound here. But we should do that now. Good. So, that'll fill in next time. Next cycle. And we are working on the automatic critter farm and the critter kill room. That should be working. It should be done now. We just basically now need to see it actually work. This is 19% and this is 64% and this is 23%. So adding power to this would be amazing. Ice TSP fixes, I don't know what that means. TSP. Blueprints. And we're gonna go in. Temperature plates. It doesn't do much. Like, you build them and it goes poof, and they're gone. So of course they work. And again, if there are any patrons, Templar or higher, then you're welcome to join and you can get a dupe. I'm gonna have to take the non-dupe here because we don't have any more patrons joining right now, at least. All of this is just gradually getting... Now let's see what is going to be the next project after this. After the cooling loop, after that one, maybe stuff like a Draco farm. Is the temp shift plate like really that much? Ice baby 800 or polluted ice. I'd actually want polluted ice rather. Wonder if I have... Do I have polluted ice? Oh yeah, I do have a little bit, but not enough. But I have ice. But I actually don't want ice here. Like, I don't want ice in here because then... Well, actually, I don't care if it's one or the other. I do care. Let's build that here. There. That's just busy work. I think we continue on this, but I think that power is, as was aptly mentioned, maybe not the best thing. And W Tiger, thank you for the 90 months. The two fastest way to transfer heat is joining two materials of the same type. And ice template turning into water. Yeah. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is... What is the next thing we want to do? A Draco farm would probably be nice. Oh, this one also needs plastic. I'm gonna try to make plastic from the Draco farm. That means watching YouTube videos, because I know a guy who made an absolutely phenomenally good Draco farm build. And then he improved it after he made the video. Damn it. Draco. Plastic farming with glossy Dracos. That sounds like it. Then let's watch it and then mute it as it... That's the old intro. That's actually pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, we also need reed fiber. Yeah, we need reed fibers first. Because we are... Do we have reed fiber? Ten units of reed fiber. Perfect. Right at the oxygen farm. Yes, definitely. We want to pull that up. Absolutely right. There we go. That should be there. We have it everywhere else. It's a rule. And the other part is for the tubes, if we ever get those. Any ball mills? Yes, we do have ball mills, but that's not it. Okay, so let me let's try and figure out how to do the reed fiber. What does it do? Reed fiber. Good. Clothing. That is the most useless thimble reed. That's the one. Thimble reed. Thimble reed. So it needs... Oh, we need to... Okay, so it needs to be an oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide, polluted water, so it can be underwater. Okay. Atmosphere. Why are there two things? It uses a disgusting amount of polluted water. Ouch. That's crazy. That's insane. 160 kilo per cycle? Do I get reed fiber from... Yeah, okay, so this is completely useless. Draco. Dracos are non-hostile that graze on pincher peppers, balm lily, and mealwood plants. Their backsides are covered in thick woolly fibers that only grow in hydrogen climate. Comfortable living. Livable range. Crowded. It's less than 10 cells of space per each 10 cells of space. That's also been increased a lot. Hasn't it? Okay. Glossy Dragos. And then they eat the same. They're a little bit more. And then they poop phosphorite. But it doesn't say what we get from their backsides. Hey, Phil Price. Thank you for the new prime and welcome. 8. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need mealwood. Yes, but it has to be mealwood plants. Not they're grazing, so you actually have to build it. That means I need to design it somewhere that cannot be built, because otherwise they actually start working on it. So this out here. One, two, three. And there. Good. So now that's 2 tiles. So we can use this as our design space. Balm Lily Chlorine Gas Dracos is cheap on resources. So let's try and figure out what it is we want here. I kind of feel like I need to stop it because I don't like the time just running away while I'm sitting here doing idle design. 71%, maybe I shouldn't, but whatever. We still need like time to pass for this. So what actually is it I want? Like, first things first, I'm pretty sure I cut it off on, like, I think what I usually did was something like this. Oh no, this is the reed farm. Like, a reed farm is, do I want, I just wanted an oxygen, right? Hey, I've come over from watching your YouTube. Nice. What are you watching on YouTube? If you don't mind me asking. So I'm thinking if it uses a lot of water, which is kind of, it's not precious, but it's also just like something. So then we should do the hydroponics. And then I want to also get a station. I think it's worth doing a farm station for this. And then I want to do this with shipping because... Ah, right. That doesn't work. That covers everything, and that covers the rest. Yes, so these two cover everything, and they have an overlap of 2 in the middle. So what do I need to get in for the reed fiber? Fertilization, no fertilization, just that. So they will need to pick up seeds, pick up the finished product, but that will be harvested. Oh, but harvested and drop on ground, and then we want to pick it up. Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's actually it. And then I just wanted an oxygen. Maybe here? Because that's close to that location. We'll make it here. Good. So this will be our farm. We're going to start with a station. And I'm just going to design the whole thing before doing anything else. Hydroponics. What does hydroponics take? Oh, we're running out of copper. Okay. And then we're going to do shipping. Yeah. And we're going to get a conveyor here, which will just gap whatever else is there will be sent back. And then this will be thimble reed, which will require... What was the temperature? Ooh, 22 to 37. That is tightly... 32. 37, right? Okay, so we can just pump it in. Yeah. To put the hydroponic above the floor instead of replacing it, because then it's insulated, and also there is no reason not to. Like, I don't need the rest of the space anyway. So this just means that it doesn't sort of, if I pump 32-degree hot water in, then, yeah. Yeah, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna get a are these here and here. And then I also need this. I need definitely this cooled, but probably not cooled so much that it actually does this. Oh, it's 3 tall. Really? Okay, well then it's definitely not a good idea what I just did. Yeah, okay. Now it can grow. Okay, good. Thank you for reminding me before I built the whole damn thing. Wrong tile? Oh yeah, you're right. Hydroponics. So many mistakes. I guess. And you... Sure. These things are just completely wasted. They don't need that, honestly. But, you know. Abercorn. Beeswort. Palm lily. Timberade. Oh, nice. Sound effects for dragging wire and pipes. It's quite satisfying. Yes, it absolutely is. It very much is. Wonder what that's complaining about, like lack of water coming in? No? Okay, you're not complaining anymore. Body temperature. Really? No, no. No, no. It just takes a little bit of time to just settle in on the right body temperature, I guess. And if need be, we'll drag some cooling through this area, but right now I don't think we need cooling. I honestly think this is a waste. Like, I think this is something I'll do much later in the game, but definitely not now. Yeah. Oh, we don't have fertilizer. Fertilizer. We have a fertilizer thing somewhere. Fertilizer, yes. That one, fertilizer synthesizer. Uses pluralite and phosphorite. Do I have phosphorite? A little bit. So we need a fertilizer for this. How hot is the water we're pumping? This is 31 degrees. So it'll go up to around 31 degrees. And I'm going to delete all that stuff in here. And then we're going to find some way of doing that. Let's put in this one. This is a junk. Oh, no, no, no. It's... is it refinement? The fertilizer? Yes. Uses polluted water and phosphorite to produce fertilizer. It doesn't... It produces natural gas. Oof. I hate that. I hate it so much. Requirement. Polluted water and dirt and phosphorite and power. And output is natural gas that just emanates. Poops out. That's really annoying to put that in the middle of my base. Well, I guess I don't really have much of a choice. And gas pump problem. I think we wanted to put it in a smart storage, right? I think this is where we want a smart storage bin next to it so that it doesn't overbuild. It just only builds what is needed here. I don't like that this is so empty. I guess we'll just leak some gas and it'll just end up somewhere around here. Triggers poop phosphorite. Yes. But we have to get this thing first. And then automation from that. There. I am going to do fertilizer. 2,000. Oh, that's a lot. 2,000 kilos. Yep. And then... where is the... smart storage bin? Where do you have my condition? Or is the condition... why? What? Why? Oh, sends a green signal when the bin is full. I need an inverter then. Not gate. There we go. There we go. Didn't you say you didn't need fertilizer? Yes, but I'm also saying that if fertilizer, I don't really... what does fertilizer actually do? What does the farm station do? To increase the plant growth rate. Yeah, I don't care about that. Actually, sorry. No. I'm just gonna delete this. You're right. Because I was thinking it would get extra yield, but I don't care if it doesn't get extra yield. It only gets extra extra growth rate, and I don't care about the growth rate. I cared about like if I could get it to work. Yeah. Biggest nut gate I've ever seen. Yeah, it's a big one. How does pressure work now? Can you potentially fill a sealed room indefinitely with the gas? If you fill it with this, you can see this one is overpressure. This is a normal gas vent. This can only fill up to 2,000 grams per tile. So every tile can have, that's not a solid tile, can have gas in it. And gas, like that. And so generally, no, you can't, but yes, you can by tricking it. For example, you can have a gas vent that has a little bit of water, and then you can do a lot of stuff with infinite compression. That's both the good and the bad part about this game, where you have to understand the mechanics, and then on top of that, you also have to sort of understand how to abuse the mechanics. Wouldn't the faster it grows, the less polluted water it consumes? Oh, actually, that's true. That is true. That's true, actually. But then it'll still grow like, yeah, okay. So maybe I need it again. The thing is, I think this is also way too much. I think, first of all, I think it consumes way too much water. And then second, I think that it... sucks that it can't go. So all the water is coming out at 30 degrees. This is... damn, this sucks. We are screwed. Look at that temperature. 22 degrees water. We don't... what the hell happened to our cold... our cold biome is not cold anymore. This is what always happens when you use a cold biome. Yeah, we need to get a more sustainable way. Oh, and again, we come to that time again where I ask if there are any patrons. Nope, there are not any patrons. Oh, a pink unitard. How do you... we'll give it there. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of reed fire, but that's also what I don't like about it. Because I do actually have a lot of reed fiber already. Let's see here. No, I only have 10. Okay. Oh, it's because the other ones are simple reed seeds I have a lot of. But I don't have a lot of reed fiber, so I need to do this a little bit. Sorry, I'm not completely healed yet, and I need to get some rests. Hello, lady. Oh, thank you for joining, and all the best to you. Okay, so now we can actually start looking at the Draco farm that we wanted to do. Man. And this one is still working, like, despite how long... Oh, how did you get there? Oh, because there's a Draco egg. I need to wrangle you. You should not be there. And this one is completely clean, so that means this is working once in a while at least. Missing material? Wow. And this is missing water. Oh no. It's an infinite loop. It pumps it up and it goes in and then it gets evicted because it's too hot. Yep. Sucks. Oh, we got... How did we get complete the iron to steel? That. What? Resword and phosphor now. We can actually look at the resword here just to see how bad it is. It's consuming 4 kilos of phosphorite per cycle. That's way too much. But no, it's very much about figuring out how to do... Yeah. The Draco farm. Does the hydrogen cooling machine still exist? I don't know what that means. Think for lead. There's no lead on this map. At least none that we found. We can't see any. So, oh, there's a... Oh, that one. The thermonullifier. Is that the one? The hydrogen cooling machine? Yes, it does. It's right there. The not so chilled was filling rapidly. Yes, it is. It's awful. Yeah. So there's no... I can't remember what color lead is. There's no aluminium. There's no lead on this map. So it sucks. So there's no easy way to get any refined materials. Hot water so you can pull heat to the rest of the biome. I mean, I think that it's... Yeah. I don't know. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. And the whole thing is kind of useless now. I need to build a real cooling, but in order to make a cooling... Okay, hold on. Draco farm is nice, but I think the cooling is what I really need. Right? Do I have steel? Power? Where's my steel? Where's my steam turbine? Please, do not move that out of reach. Oh, you moved it out of reach. No, I don't need plastic for the cooling. So we need to figure out how to do the yellow science. Material study thing. Where the hell is that? No? Right there. Thank you. Orange clover leaf. Liquids, gases, medicine, radiation technology. That one. Okay. So material science research. Material study conducts material science study to unlock new technologies. Consumes rat bolts. So we need to make rat bolts. Manual rat bolt generator. Refines radioactive ores to generate rat bolts. Emits generator rat bolts in the direction of your choosing. Could just get regular Dracos and stick them in the critter morpher next to the refinery. What? Critter morpher next to the refinery. That's the refinery. Oh, that one. Oh, really? I don't know what that is. Yeah, so that I don't know what that is, but maybe we should actually find out. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That's more slime lung. We don't want to bother with slime lung today. Not today, we said. Oh, the bolt generator thingy. I don't know where I want to build that. I want to build it sort of off to the side so I don't have to pass through it too many times. Over here, maybe. Oh, basic ones into variants. Okay, but at what cost? Weeswarts and light bugs radiation too. Okay. Radiation. Material study terminal. So I guess I want this over on this side so that they come in here and they do that. And then this is the receiver. And then I want them to come in and actually do it, but I don't want them to go through this area. So I want them to go around. How do I ensure that they don't go through here and get zapped by the radiation? Refines radioactive ores to generate rat balls. I don't have that. Radiation lamp. Emits radiation when powered. That can be connected. Okay, so that thing. What does that do? Oh, there's also the rat bolt. Attracts nearby radiation to generate rat bolts. Emits generated rat bolts in the direction of your choosing. I don't know how do I turn it? I turn it afterwards. And that's the receiver. And then a radiation lamp. Is that what I want? Isn't great. I don't need it to be great. Build a wall. Yeah, but I also... yeah. Even if it's not great... Oh, I can only turn it back and forth. Okay. Must be built against the wall. Oh, okay. The problem with Weeswarts is that they need so much phosphorite. And I don't have phosphorite to do that. Yeah, I have 9.4 tons and at 4 kilo per cycle. Maybe it's not so bad. But you don't get a ton of rats. I don't know how much we get. Well, let's just see. Does it generate radiation? Affects the core? Shouldn't it say something like emits radiation or something? Radiation blocking? No. Go to radiation overview. There. Ah, 468 rads. Significant hazard. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ah, that one actually looks pretty nice. That's actually a really good idea. So this is emitting radiation. And then what is this? This is a receives and redirects rad bolts. But I need this to hit a generator. Right? So I need a generator like here. But does that receive? Yeah, I don't know. But now I end up sort of building it a little bit dangerous location. What if I do it like this? Oh, this can't be rotated. That's stupid. Sorry to say, but that's stupid. So you have to build it one way. Yeah, I can't build it next to it because it's too close. I hate that. Oh. This one is growing in abyssalite. That's interesting. So if I build it here. Okay, so we built the generator next to it. Something like this. Why? Oh, because I can't. But can I rotate? I can rotate this in 8 directions. So I should be able to point it directly down to that one. And then it should be fine. Good. Let's take this out. Oh, it's kind of underwater. So never mind that. Then I kind of have to ditch this one because they're going to be blasted by going through this. But this is the problem when building 2 generators, is that they don't really want to hit the same spot. Because then I need a deflector. And, okay, so I can do the deflector here, which will then point that way. And then it's just, if they get out here, they get zapped. And that's just too bad. Do they didn't need power as well? Okay. But isn't there like a... Can they not absorb the rat bolts? Or this one can absorb rat bolts, right? Oh, right. They cannot... Ah, that's a good point. We can actually just do that thing and then have them... Ah, that's a much better idea. Thank you. Hmm. No, that's not it. So that can point here, that can point here. But still not good enough because this is... I have to take these two out to shoot through, and that's not gonna work. So, what now? Does this take power? No. So I guess I could do something like this, which is weird, but... That they point in here, that points up, that points here. Don't think I can do it any easier than this. And then I can just do something like this, and then basically block this off with doors, for example. Like manual airlocks around this. Something like this, right? One tile left. If I move it one tile left, then it is... it's not standing on solid ground, I think. I don't know if it will work. Now see, it is invalid building location because it's not standing on firm ground, so it has to be out here. Unless I do that and then do all of this different. Just seems like this tile has more radiation. Like there's more radiation here. No? There's actually more radiation down here. Okay. Well, then I guess this... So this one should be able to point it. This should be able to point here. And this one is now... should not be an invalid build location because it's on top of this. And that can point up here. Yeah? Actually, I don't even want this. There's no condition where I want that to be done. But this is the problem. It's built on ice. So what happens when the ice melts? It just sucks. Wall blocks the diagonal? Yeah, I think you're right. But the main problem is that this one is built in... it's over. It's game over, man. Yeah, and it's gonna melt very, very easily because I just replace everything. It doesn't matter how much I insulate it. It's gonna be a matter of time. So I built all this for no reason. And the other one is down below water, but... Damn. What if I do this? And then, yeah. So basically they go in here, climb down the ladder, where it's nice and safe and cozy, and then I can get these. It's complicated to do this. That one and that one. And you. Will be there. Good stuff. Why not replant them? Because if I replant them, they're not wild. When they're wild, I don't need to fertilize them, but then they're domesticated, then I need to fertilize them. And that's 4,000 per cycle thing. So that's too much. Let's see. These two need... This needs to be built first. Yeah? Missing research station. Yeah, that's because of that stupid thing. Okay, let's just take other stuff instead. Good. Hold on. Oh, new stuff for this game? Kind of. One tile higher than where the generators are. That's really not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that this is where the highest is. The highest is that tile, and that's where I have the solar cells with receiving located, so. Yeah. What is blocking radiation? If then I'm gonna look at this one. Ah yeah, so it is actually one down. Yes. Ah. Alright, let's build this and see what we can do. Oh no. Why did you build? Abyssalite, not a lot of people can actually work through Abyssalite, so it's a thing. And I hate this so much. This is so bad. How do we get some temp shift plates? Utilities. I'm gonna put temp shift plates. Icy temp shift plates. How can I build them? Don't know. Let's focus on this one. No ice melts into it. Yeah, that's a good point. Like that. Let's not forget about the laboratory room bonus as well. I don't know what that means. I can bring out I can put a light up top if we think that's gonna help. And Sakara, thank you for joining. Okay, so more people are working here, slowly, but getting stuff done. Utilities. It's a station. 120 power, so no, should be fine. For geoturner uses, I don't know what a geoturner uses. The generator, not the station. Okay, I guess we'll find out. Research complete. Oh, man. Are they? 480. Fuck. So 480 plus 480. So it's actually a full pipe belt here. So we need more power or more dedicated power. So this one, it's going up to all of that crap. Ugh. Damn it. What about you? What are you up to? You're up to all of that stuff. And Dennis, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. What's up? Love the O&A. Learned so much so far. Thank you. Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. Because I can't really get more power out of this. And this one is already strained because it's full of all these stuff here that's desperately trying to move to filling up our infinite storage. And it's only going to get worse. Better wires. Yeah, but I still need more transformers then. Get you in there. I mean, I can add a few transformers over here, but it's not going to be pretty. I really don't like this. Really should build it down here. Even though that's a bad place to build right now. And I think I punch through it. I don't want to leak into the... Oh, bleachstone. And let's see. We can also get bleachstone into these, right? Yeah. What is this? Palm lily? What are we doing here? And those 2 generators. Maybe I don't need 2 generators. Maybe I can't afford 2 generators. I don't know. And I can't get this one because it's... Oh, there you go. There we go. Oil gas is not as a tile. Okay. Geothermal power plants? Well, you kind of have that, but you need to research, and that's what we're working on. I don't know if these are active all the... They're probably active all the time because they are just sucking up radiation. I would imagine. Woo woo wee wee. And when they're done, they will have to sweep up all of this area. Dedicated, I don't have that. I can't do that until I get this one dug out. So. Because I don't have any excess power lines that are not used for anything. No. No, I don't. It also looks like all the power we have is actually being used. I can... Like, the one thing I can do is I can deconstruct this jumbo battery. And then build. this one's built. And it already got destroyed. You should also be pointing up there, and then this is gonna hurt the sweeping here. Okay, so now I can build that one here. And then I keep... Yeah. Transformer. I need that one. Good. And then these two need to be deleted, but they're not. They are? They are. Good. Yeah. This one's still pumping. But that's gonna have to be on the same line as the other one, as this. But it's probably gonna get overloaded then. Okay, well they should be done. Or should be getting done. Let me just check this. Where is that actually going? These. How's the reed fiber doing? Reed. Much better. 30, 31. Okay, so at some point, we probably should have a shut off at this point here, so I can control it. Let's build that. Liquid shut off. And just a button for that. Yeah. Too fast. They're too eager. Okay, so automation. From here to here. And that one. Cut that. There. And power line. So I can shut it off if I don't want any more of that. Oh, and any patrons? Nope, no patrons. Too bad. Weird that these don't, like the other things got built immediately, but this is just not really getting built. So look at that, this is getting built, but the other stuff is not getting built down here. Why? Okay, now kind of it is. It just feels nicer to be able to go like up, flip the switch, bloop, stop it, build it. Right one is not correct first. You're right. There we go. And we're now looking at this line. Okay, it got disconnected and it got reconnected there. So, good. All of this is disconnected. That's why. Because it's still working on that line. Yep. Oh, we forgot the brake. Damn. I am honestly quite sad that we are not getting any more dupes today. And it also means that there's a very, very finite amount of time we can spend on this. Because you can't run around with a base with 17 dupes. That's just not really sustainable. So that's... I thought there were more... I think that... Well, I know there are more patrons, but they're just not hanging out in chat. So that's okay. So anyway, we'll be back in 2 minutes. We'll continue to work on this. But I don't think it's going to be a long series now that the more I think about it, because I can't make it a long series as it is. So be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. All right, so just a clarification about this. So it's not like, oh my god, it's not gonna work, complain, but it's more like, oh, it used to work, and I used to be able to sort of keep at the level where there would be enough active patron supporters to sort of keep me going on with the base, and maybe get like 30, 40 ish, and that's not the case anymore. So that's just the way it is. Then I can of course just change the rules of the game, or I can accept that, well, that's kind of where we are now. Either is perfectly fine. Hey, is this working? No, it's not working. Why are you not working? 1300, that's too much. Oh, it just, even that, okay, I just need to shut this off then. We just can't go 2 of those, I guess. Also, my PC was potato, yeah. I actually really go over 12 or so dupes, and almost never above 20. More intimate that way. Okay. I think there's a lot more challenge to having like a big colony, and if you want to spread out to more planets as well. Rat bolt decay, that's kind of fine. Alright, so let's see if it actually does anything. 0.5 rat bolts. 0.6 rat bolts. So let's see when it gets to 0.8 rat bolts. And it's charging up, and charging up, charging up. 1.2 rat bolts. Why is it not shooting? Oh, 50 rat bolts. Oh, it's only generated 1. Damn. It only fires when it gets 50. Well, that might take a while. And why are they not coming in here and sweeping this? I can change it to shoot once. Storing rat bolts, yeah. And then I guess it's the steam one or the receptor. Like that one is really good because I need the receptacle. The other one is the steel power. The steam power. Steel power because it's steam. I think we'll take the steam. And I guess it's one rat bolt for one of those. So maybe we just get this one to, I don't know, 20 rat bolts? Okay. Nope, minimum is 50. Yeah, I would like to get the other one as well, but I can also see that that doesn't work. Oh, look at this. This one actually got done. Nice. And let me just think what it is I want. For some more only time, it's been a few months since I played it. Yeah. Yeah, I designed the Draco Farm. The Draco Farm is just so... I don't actually ever use large transformers because large transformers will output 4,000 and 4,000 will just break the wire. So I will never use the large ones. But I'll build 2 of them and then make it on a better belt pipe, whatever thing. So I don't mind building it down here. But I also sort of think I should think a little bit more about our power because this power is not good enough. And I need all of my power on one heavy watt wire grid. Like all the transformers, all the power has to be on one grid. And I don't know what, what is the next power I do? I don't really remember, or... Yeah. Don't remember what the next power we do is. I think it's some kind of steam power. Because we're really running a short on power. Hydrogen? No. I mean, yes, there's a little bit of hydrogen, but this hydrogen just disappears quickly if I go there. Why did these 2 get built? Damn. Natural gas? We don't have any natural gas geysers, so that's not an option. Then we can... Yeah. Don't know natural gas geyser. That we found yet. There's something in here. And there was also something in here. Did we find some... There. That one. We actually want to go in and see what that is. And I know we can do it in another way, but I don't like doing that. I know you can just something prior to something and then see what it is, but we'll do it this way. Pump water into electrolyzer when O2 space. No. Close to the core, that's that way. This is down. And this is up. But it's a giant map. Cool slush geyser. Cool slush geyser. What is that? Polluted water. Oh, hallelujah. What temperature? At -10? Just unburrow it. Just get it. This is amazing. Just, I don't care. I want it. I don't want this chlorine gas. Ooh, what's that? A gold volcano. This one needs to be unburrowed and just celebrated for what it is. What now? Let me think what I... How do I want to do this? I think I just make a basin here. guess this will now be a part of our base as well. But let's dig out what I find to me most important first. This one will be most important. There. And then I will be getting... Let's just build these. But an open gold volcano in hydrogen. Yeah, that's interesting. It must be hot in here. Oh yeah, 1000 degrees. Ah, nice. Oh, water dripping. Oh, that's just that one. Come on, cool flush geyser. Analyze. That's Mark who will come in here and analyze it. Not allowed CO2 to breathe that. That doesn't matter. This is going to be a little bit of a challenge. 1000 degree hot hydrogen gas. Are we? Are we? Atmosuit, I don't know what happens when with that, but I don't know. So I don't know how much this actually generates, but we'll see. Well, we're still back to that damn Draco farm that I need to figure out what I'm going to do about. It's a little bit of a challenge that I haven't really figured out. Is this a problem? Oh, there's a morb. I love morbs. I can't remember what... I actually, at some point, I built morbs for funsies, and they were really good. Ah, that one is probably not a great place to... I can still do that. And this, our 27 degree hot cold biome. God damn it. How do I get that coldness in here? Like, this is 29 degrees. That's nice and cold, but... Because if I build through it, then I just destroy it, and then that's... Like, even this ice is not really interacting with the surroundings. Yeah. No idea what this is. An experimental DNA minute analyzes critters to transform base morphs into random variants of the species. So how does it... Waiting for a critter. How do I bring a critter in? Like, I feel that this should be... Maybe I just need to drop it off here. Let's try it. Yeah, well, move it in there. Yeah, we'll try. How's this one? Marcus is working on it. They found a little bit of oxygen down there. And this one, how's the rat bolting? We're at 11 rat bolts. Move critters directly? Yeah, okay. So should I take you? Move you in here. Let's see. And then I click this to move here. High priority move. 200 kilos at 55 degrees. That's a very, very warm one. And then I guess I want more temp shift plates of icy temp shift plates, because why not? They are here, but they don't really do anything. I don't get it. I don't get why they're not doing anything, these temp shift plates. New species scanned. Proximal undiscarded. More research or exploration is required. First encounter. Dracos. Okay. Did I lose it or did it just get scanned? I don't really know what... 5 animals. So I would hope that, I would imagine that it's 5 different animals. That one. Move to here. Good. That's another one. Hopefully they don't die from cold. Cold in our cold biome? You gotta be kidding me. Why are they here? They really should not be in this location. How did I get 3 of those in here? That's crazy. Look at those damn eggs. And new printables. Hey, I'm gonna ask the same question we've done a million times before. Any new? Nope, nope. Okay, no new patrons. Or existing patrons who just randomly joined. You're gonna go in here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. Door at the other end of the morphos so the critter don't escape. What? At the morpho? They're not gonna escape. They're wild, so they're kind of supposed to escape. Stone hatchling egg, move that to this one. Starvation. Oh, it's because you're breathing and you're working on this one. Right, dormant, we still haven't analyzed it yet. All good. Mark should be... Yeah, okay, Mark is working on this. Good. And these rat bolts. 37. So eventually it'll be shooting, and then once it shoots 50... Oh, this one is storing 50? You already received it, so why is no one researching anything? That's weird. Why? Because I only have one research guy. Yeah. Yeah, well, breathing is important. Pump and pipes while it's dry at the new geyser. Yeah. Well, that's a nice geyser to unlock. wish there was a way we could find the geysers. Ah, that damn Draco farm. What the hell are we gonna do about the Dracos? I don't know. And even this one, which is the first one to sweep, it's still not even done sweeping. And you're also not done sweeping. Damn. Yeah. So we need more power, and I don't. Okay, I'm honestly completely stuck. When you're going to leave the stream, you want me out of here? I'm gonna stream half an hour more, if I can figure it out. So I need more power, and I need to set up a Draco farm, and I need more dupes, and I need more cooling. I don't know. I don't know what. Come up with some ideas. What do we think? Range in O2, mealwood, and or blossoms, and ship the offspring to hydrogen chamber, and then basically let them starve to death there. Maybe that's a good idea, but there's still going to be like two things on top of each other. So, the thing is, we have to make sure that they don't escape. They don't escape through doors, and we need a hydrogen. So how do we get hydrogen? We get that by having a waterlock. A waterlock with a... Can we just do like a really advanced waterlock where we just don't really have a lot of stuff in here and just like a little bubbly? Easy to contain in a vertical farm. Yeah, but I don't have a vertical farm, so that's kind of not working. And the only way I could do a vertical farm would be like I collapse two locations like this and then build a ladder or something. But then as I do this, then I lose a lot of... no, okay. Shit, what is... It's just so complicated. Like, I don't know what I don't know... Now I'm thinking like, oh, I should have a spacesuit going in here, right? I should... I should use atmosuits, right? Because that's just safer to use atmosuit while going in. So they go in, take an atmosuit, go in, and then they're going to be happy. So that means they need an airlock, and an airlock can then be made. Now it doesn't matter if they're going to be soaking wet. And maybe I also don't care how big this is going to be. Yeah. The only point is that it can only be 96 tiles. And this is... oh yeah. So this is 64 tiles, and then I have another 10, so that's 74 tiles, and then I have 32. 74 plus 32, that's 106, plus some more. And then this one will have to be a door, so it actually counts as one room. So this is already too big. This was, what was that, 100 and... There's 74 plus 12, no. No, plus 32. That's 106 plus 5 additional. 111. So I need to reduce it by a lot. Yeah. Ah, adding farm tiles for the mealwood. That's good. That's good. That's a good point. So actually I want to go in from above, I think. No, because it's easier to keep the hydrogen up here. Hold on. Am I doing hydrogen or am I doing what? What am I doing here? Am I doing breeding or am I doing both? Ah, right. But the problem with this is that now I have to meticulously manage that this part is something that is that they can the mealwood can work in, which means the 2 tiles here has to be constrained to something, and then I basically have to do something like open a little gap here, and then they can only climb through that gap, which means I can never go up here. And then I don't have the grooming, and I don't have the all that stuff. Oh, fuck me. I hate this. Yeah, I was just thinking that I needed to do 2 different things. Like, now I mixed it up. Now I did both things, and I don't do any of them well. I want to just have a place where I breed them, and once they are... How do they turn into glossy? Yeah. Grace and mealwood plants and bristle blossom. Okay, so when they... No? Is it when they graze on this, then they will become... They eat mealwood, and then they become those eventually. So basically, I'll build a farm. That's full of mealwood. I want that to be as big as possible in 1 tile. What do we need in here? Do we need a grooming station? No. Because we don't need to groom them. We do kind of need a shearing station, don't we? I don't know. Like... Okay, so the point here is that if I get a normal Draco, I need it to go eat some mealwood for the rest of its life. That means it has to be in a farm where there's plenty of room where it can live its days happily so that it has a chance, and it has to go and graze on mealwood so that it has a chance to actually lay an egg. While it does that, it doesn't grow its tail, but I can still shear it once. It just doesn't grow back. Yeah, so they need to be groomed as well. So I need a drop off and a groom and a stuff. Building entombment, what the hell? Huh. Yeah, yeah, one without hydrogen, but I still need to figure out what I need to have in this to make them happy, right? Because they do need to live out their rest of their lives being groomed, being fed, being not overcrowded in order for them, and being going around eating. That increases the chance of making a glossy. When they make a glossy, then I take the glossy and take it out and put it into a location where it doesn't... No, that's not a good idea. If I take the glossy out and take a baby glossy into a chamber that has only... yeah, put it into a chamber of hydrogen where there's no meal lice. Then they eventually just die from starvation. But will they die before they get to shear them? It just seems like I spend a lot of effort to get a baby glossy and then I just let it die. But I don't want it to die. I want it to be growing up and sheared and then regrow the tail and then shear it again and then regrow and shear and regrow and shear. But I can't do that if I don't feed them. Only hydrogen shearing. Yeah, but then they die. Then they don't last very long. The starvation rune shears them. Yes, I do get that. But how long does it take before they die from starvation? Less than 150 cycles. Hence, I breed them and don't get the maximum benefit out of them. That's my... I guess the advantage of it is that you can pack them in a starvation, yeah. Okay, maybe it's some kind of... So, what do I need? I need a drop-off. And I also need a pickup. No, I'd never need a drop-off for this one. I kind of do in the beginning, but I don't really. And I don't think I need as many of this. I think they'll have enough to grace on it. I don't think they actually consume them. They just there. So I need a pickup and a drop-off, knowing that it's two different things. I don't get why that was a thing. Then I need a station for the grooming. Like that. Station for grooming. And then I just build that in here. Get that to get it as big as possible. And then just make some doors here. And obviously this is not the ideal size. It should be much bigger, but I can't make it bigger because I can't. But I now also need to make sure that I can grab everything in this location. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Because they need to be able to grab the eggs, the shells, the meal ice actually, the seeds, whatever, all the stuff that just isn't here. But I guess we move everything over in the other place, even the non-glossy ones. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm starting to see the point. So that would be this one, and then the other one will be the glossy ones. Problem is that it's going to be in hydrogen. Separate allows for more flexibility. You could, for example, extract shiny ones if you hatch in a semi-closure. Yeah, okay, that's makes sense. I give more flexibility, but it's just... Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Let's see if I can get this station. Atmosuit station. I really think that I need to do an atmosuit station here. And then I need to do a airlock. And then I need to do... They don't need to be groomed. They just need to be sheared. Oh, I need an exosuit forge now. Oh, shearing station. There we are. And then I need a drop-off. Don't need a pickup. They'll never be picking anything. Never be picking anything up from this location. I'll only be dropping things, dropping critters off. So drop off. And I also need to make sure that that is a door. So that it's actually two separate rooms. Critters are available. That might be the final chance for a new patron to join today. Alas, nasty suits. So they get dropped off here, and then they can roam back and forth and be happy and all that stuff. 8 Dracos. There was not 8. It's not 8 Dracos. It can only be like 5 or 6 Dracos, because this is only 64 tiles, so 64 divided by 6. That's 5. Yeah, so it can only be 5 Drex. Unless I can build it a bigger, and I don't think I can. Maybe I could build it over here and build it bigger, but then I'd have to... I would also really should be moving these over here to this location. This might actually be... Like, I always have some place where I feel like I should make it longer than that. Everything is 12. I think everything is 12 cells. So. What? Or playhouse for 1 extra? Playhouse? Don't know what that is. Oh, how's our research going? It isn't. Oh, 14. Okay. What is this? What is this warning? Awaiting rat bolts. Oh. Wow. Oh, shit. So how many rat bolts does it take to get what science? A lot, it seems. Yeah, Playhouse is a new critter building, but it's also a critter building that I don't think I have because it's up here. Fancy respite area, adorable critter condo, boost critter happiness. Those are the ones, right? I don't even know what a spice grinder is, so. But I don't have it because it's also applied science, so. Alas, that is not working. Okay, so I could actually... This one doesn't need... So what if I just do this? And then go something like that, for example, right? So this is 64, and then I get extra tiles. I get 25 extra tiles, so 64 plus 25. Who knows? That's 89. Oh, and then I can't do that. I can't actually do that. That's actually fine. Reach the liquid at the top? What do you mean? This is just going to be hydrogen, water, normal oxygen here, so no, don't care. And everything here will drop down. So the question is, can I make this smaller? The brine. Oh, right. This is not where I'm going to build it. This is just for test purposes. I'm going to build it in here. This is just design work. Could I do this one up here? Shearing station? Or I could actually just make it smaller. Ah, good. So now how big is this? 64. Plus 11. That's 75. Plus... What is it? I can't see it. 20. What was it? 75 I said? 75, so that's 1 less. There we go. That should be 96. That's crazy weird. Yeah, I can shrink it if I move this, but I don't think I want to or need to. I like this. This might not be so bad. Let's try and build it here. Where do we want it? Is there any preference for anything? Hold on. Let's start working on the exosuit forge because that needs to be built. This is just one of those things that just build it somewhere. Need a chute for the eggs. A chute? A chute for the eggs? What do you mean? Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. But that doesn't take space. Okay, let's see. You have rat balls. So the rat balls are being consumed here, but we don't know. Wow, they're being consumed fast. That was 20, and I think I got one. Shoot. Yes. Okay. I like this. Did we get the exosuit forge? No, almost. Alright, exosuit forge. You need to make aluminium. Oh. Cobalt. Copper. Do we have copper? No. Iron? Nope. Repair. What? Why can we not make a golden suit? I want to make a golden suit. I can only make 3 suits. That's fine. I'll make 3 suits. I think we need to kill this part here. Yoink. Turn it off. There we go. Because I have 90. That's 10 bolts for 1 science? Okay. And you now have no bolts left. And we're at 19. No! So it's going to take a long time until we get the last one. Okay. So let's build this damn thing. I wish we could just copy, paste. But alas, there is no such thing. Do we see any problems with it? Do I want to build it down here? Water will block some radiation? What? With what? Oh, right, that's true. It's also annoying that they are... Yes. But they're not sweeping this. I don't get why they're not sweeping. Like, why are they not sweeping? Sweep, damn you. Polluted water? Sure. Okay, so... Oh, we're also gonna have to, before we build it, we need to make a vacuum out of it. Four tiles. Grooming. Grooming, and then the drop off and the pickup. Yeah. Then I need to figure out how big, small that has to be. That has to be the minimum size. So it should be doable, right? Then I do exosuit checkpoint. There. That one. Exosuit dock. And I can't set this one up until done. That is going to be... Is it 2 up? Was it like this? Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one. Hold on. Hmm. One, two, three. Yep. Water bottle here. And that one, and that one, and that one. And then I will build a vacuum pump. Yep. We need to make it into vacuum, so let's just go up here. And then high pressure. Damn it, the plastic. Shit. Ugh. That's gonna be tough to actually get out here. Because the pressure is really high. Gold metal floor tiles, yeah, but we're a little bit not where that is right now. This one I will say no. Clearance vacancy, clearance always, right? No, clearance vacancy, that's what we want. But I also just... Can I just disable buildings? Because otherwise they can't move past this location now. Yeah, these ones are unbuildable. Delete this one. Okay, that's pretty stupid. Can you... Nope. Cancel deconstruct. You... Do I have salt water? I have salt water en masse here, so... I don't even think I want that. I think I just want normal water. Enable auto bottling, yes. Yep. Yeah, this is stupid. Please don't be stupid. Stupid. Come on. Someone. Errands. Yes. Paleo with price. You're doing it. That'll help. What do you... Yeah, fine, go in here and breathe. Don't like that you're just hanging out, not doing anything. Okay, so I need to figure out if the room is the right size. That one. Whoa, 95 tiles. I miscalculated. So I'm missing one tile, so I need to delete that tile as well. Which obviously can't be done. Yeah. Pumping oxygen for the suit. Yes, that's a good point. We have oxygen somewhere nearby. Yeah. Alright, we have less pressure inside than outside, so it is still an airlock now, but I want it to be a little bit more airlocky. It'll fall down again. And let's see again. Room. 96 tiles. Perfect. So, these have to be... Mealwood. There. Actually, maybe I need this anyway. I don't think I'm done with this yet. Disable harvest on them, yes. But I also need to have my shipping things. That one. And that one. And they need to go into... I don't know, this one. But I also guess that I also need one up here, right? Ooh. Oh. That might be a challenge. Huh. That's gonna be a challenge, actually. I guess I can build it like this, but then it can't reach that tile. Ooh. Water will overflow soon. No, it won't. This one's only 600 tiles. 600, so... Yep. Hey, look at that. We got a... Gas pump will go, yeah, but I'm still missing a tile. See, it dumps down. Can notch airlock top center tile to the right 1 square to fit in automation there. Airlock top center. What, this one? Oh, right, this one could be over here. Ah, that's a good point. Hmm. Disable out harvest. Destruct the oxygen with walls. It's faster. What? Destruct? What? I don't get that. Destruct? So this is 1000. So now this one goes off. Yep, there we go. Deconstruct. Ah, could have put one more in, but whatever. One, two, three. Yes. Might not be enough though. If I build this here, then it still won't be. I need to build it here, but I can't do it. Damn it. It doesn't matter. I really need to build it right here. But I can't build it here because then there's no room for a drop off. Shit. Sucks. Then removed? Yeah, I don't think that's faster. This one's almost done. Then I have to build it and then delete it in there. Ah, we got the renewable energy. Yay! Then let's get the receptacle. That's the one. There you go. Come on, annihilate the last. There we go. And we have that. So. So let me see. I need a station. And that's the shearing station that goes here, right? And then the problem is that I was just thinking critter drop off here. That's fine. Oh, shoot. I also need to put hydrogen in here. Drop on hydrogen also works. Oh, that's interesting. Then I can actually take this tile out. Because they can still go up. But I just don't want them to spend time in water too much. Maybe water might be a problem. I don't think if it's like you can probably not drop it off if it's underwater, but there's usually like just a little bit of water doesn't disrupt most buildings. It just kind of cools them. Like this, for example. This doesn't break the building. Don't know where that P came from, but we'll just pretend that it's... That's actually weird why that came from. The leftmost tile of the... And we have new printables available. In Patreon. Oh, never mind. Leftmost tile, that one. If I do that, the water spills over here, which I don't want. Then I have to sort of get a airlock that's different, which is not really what I want. There's also another part of it, like I could, for example, take this tile out. This doesn't do anything, and that gives one tile below, and that could then be compensated by buying an extra tile here somehow. Don't know what that would do. Like, for example, if this one was one down, like that, then I could remove this tile, and then place the drop off here, which would be 1, 2, 3, and then build this one up here, which would then reach all of it. Then I'd have to remove this tile so that it still be 96. Weird, but it actually would work, I think. Let's do that. Break? Yeah, we're done. Yeah. On the waterlock wall facing the sharing, it doesn't have the range then. You can see it doesn't reach the last tile. And if they die in that tile, then they just accrue. Okay, so now let's see if this room is... This is 96 tiles, and I have a crater drop-off there. That's the weirdest thing. Vacuum gone? Oh yeah, why? Why is the vacuum gone? Where did that disappear to? How did I get... Oh, because I destroyed it first because I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. Anyway, it's late. So what did we do? We managed to do central cooling, which is completely nullified now because our cooling is pretty hot. Yeah, using cold biomes to cool is not really working very well. Like, you can't really extract this cooling thing very easily. Like, there's tons of cool here, but I can't access it, which is weird. But it is what it is. And maybe just kind of build like these ice ones, sort of here and there. Or maybe, can I even build it out of polluted? Yeah, I can actually build it out of polluted if I wanted to. That's actually even better. Huh. Drop water into ice. Huh? I find it easier to dump heat into cold biomes than it is to pull cold from it. Yes, you're absolutely right. But ultimately, this is the kind of the same thing. Like right now, I'm dumping heat, but I can't. It doesn't. Like I put all my heaty things here, but it doesn't do anything. So yeah. Automatic dispenser for ice to top the cooling pool. It doesn't actually absorb very well. Like you can have ice at the bottom of a lake for a very long time. It just transitions super slow. Like you can see this has been here all the time and it's still minus 13 degrees. It might be started at minus 21 degrees or something. And it just doesn't change very fast. So that's the main issue, is that it's really difficult to change these. Also building the ice templates into water chills it very fast. Yes. But it's actually, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for the ice. I'm looking for the coldness. I'm looking for the heat to get in here and touch this. And I don't need for the cold to get in here and touch that. So building an ice shift, temp shift plate here, it doesn't really... How much does that do for us? Like, let me just try that. See. Move hot water vent over the ice pot. None of things are particularly fast of what you're describing. That's just understand that. It's not these options are not particularly fast. Things are just not progressing as fast as you might think with the transition. And this, yes, this is pretty good for building stuff underwater, and then it transitions pretty quickly. But that's not really what I want, because I actually want the heat to start putting into this, and that's the part. Like all this is ice cold and all this is really hot. I want that to touch each other so it exchanges between this, and it just doesn't do that, because of course it's only air that's between it. So. And if I dig it out, then it's just going to be like little granules of coldness here that doesn't exchange very well with the rest. Oh, look at that. They just pop immediately. Whoop, and it's gone. Yep, I was actually a little bit surprised that it was instant pop. But, and it doesn't really cool much, but sure. Whatever. Yeah. Alright, so I have to say that this was... I'm a little disappointed that we didn't find any patrons wanting to join. I would have thought, not that I expected new patrons to join, but I would just have expected that this is only the third day of streaming, and then we've already run out of patron supporters. I know there are more. It's just that they're not in chat, and that's the part. So that means we're kind of stuck. Can't move further. And yeah, that sucks. So the previous times I played it, I have been we've been easily been getting up to 20, 30, 60. Can you ping him Discord? That's not how it works, right? Captain's Wednesday? No. It was really difficult the last time as well. So and that sucks. Like, so it has to be like one of the upsides of playing Auction Not Included is this interaction of giving something, like allowing patrons to be coming in here, and if there are no one here, then like, not viewers, I love you, but it's one of the few opportunities I have to put patrons into a game, and if there are none, then okay, then that's not, then a big upside of Auction Not Included just falls away. Could you hire temp dupes? I'm not going to do that, because that's completely, then it's the concept of this challenge run is to actually have dupes named after patrons, and I was more thinking like, oh no, if I get all the patrons in, then I get too many dupes, and that would be a challenge. And I was kind of hoping that would be the challenge, that, oh no, I have to hire more and more and more, and I need to get more food, and it's not really. And now it kind of becomes the other way around of like, oh crap. So I'm definitely not going to do higher attempts. And also sort of from a, should I be playing this? If this is going to be like, I love playing it. It's fun. I'm just a little miffed that we didn't manage to grow our population. We were at 17 at the start, and we're at 17 now. And that sucks a little bit. So that means I need to reevaluate whether this continues after Elden Ring, because now it's competing against Elden Ring DLC next week. Please give all masters a dupe. Yeah, but they're not. If they're not here, then they're kind of beside the point. So I'll figure out what I want to do. But it's right now I have this feeling where it's like, we didn't grow our population today. That sucks. Could you open to lower time? I could do that. I can do a lot of things, but then never. So yeah, I can do all sorts of things. I can just add them and just don't give them names and just don't care about it. But that was half the point. It was like enjoying the interaction with giving something to it. So anyway, that's on me. Nothing to do with that. It is super amazing. I love that we can talk about the designs and come up with some clever solutions. And I think this might also be a clever solution. It just doesn't work yet. So I'll tinker with it, and then we'll see. Definitely making another YouTube video, and then we'll see what happens. Tomorrow will be a bonus episode of Captain Industry, because next week will be Shadow of the Earth Tree. So we'll see. Thank you all for joining. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for some bonus Captain Industry, and I will, yeah, we'll see. Good night, take care, and stay effective.